Yo, yo, yo. Another day. Another you. Another me. I wasn't actually going to stream today, but I had a gig and it was cancelled. So I'm streaming. That's how it works. How's everyone going? Einer Jib. Tiny Thor. Feudus, welcome. Coffee with Cotleon. More like coffee with me because it's coffee time. Nerd Geek, another day, another skeep on. I like that. Okay. So let's let me where's what happened here? Let me go back to this thing. Be right back, booking Boit's entire calendar with fake gigs so I can cancel them last minute and get a Boit stream every day. Look, if you did that, I'm afraid I would have no money. Nullis, thank you for the raid, my guy. I hope your stream went well. I saw that you're streaming with camera. This is a big step up in the world. I'm very excited. That means stuff is happening. Things are changing. It's a good sign. I love it. But in more up-to-date news, we're gonna watch a recorded game here of I don't know if I want to watch this one. I looked at it. It looks fun, but I don't know who the player is. So it makes it awkward for me to commentate. I don't know who they are. Their name is Sentinella. They have 54% win rate on the ladder. They're 455 wins, 386 losses. Not bad. I might look for something else. The only issue is I wanted to watch some live games today, but the ladder on the AOM stats thing is broken. Not good. Not good. And we could also watch like a soup game. You played a couple. We could watch a Matador game or two. It's a whole bunch of Divine games that he played today, but Divine generally doesn't get to play too many high-level games at his level at time zone. There is a Keto versus Nyan game we can watch. What are you guys feeling? Yeah, we had a new patch, so everything's broken. We could watch this one. Let's watch this one. We'll go with Mosca versus Jack the Rat 90. It's a nice matchup. It's Thor versus Ra, and we can... I don't know if I want to cast exactly just yet today. I'm feeling a little bit on the slow side. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do a somewhat analytical talking piece to some degree. Whoopsies, did that come up? It did. Wonderful. I'll do an analytical talking piece, and then we'll get into the whole shenanigans. So yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the coffee to actually kick in though, Mr. Cotleon, because at the moment it's definitely not kicked in. Asky, what's happening? Yeah, so apparently, yeah, there was a patch yesterday. It was there wasn't any balance fixes. It was more of a hot fix and kind of just a little patch from memory. I don't even know if we had notes or an announcement or anything. Actually, let me have a look at the Age of Empires site. Let me have a quick look here. Latest news. Yeah, no, I don't believe there was a patch. I don't believe there was patch notes. April 30th. So it should have been already out. So yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, so we're gonna watch Ra versus Thor here. Somewhat of a specific matchup for the Ra player to kind of play. You think it's at the bottom on the April 30th notes, really? Oh, minor update. There you go. Philip Tyler is now correctly restricted when manually casting. Fixed a crash and instability that could cause while watching some replays. Wonderful. Fixed grid UI hotkeys not working as expected. Buildings such as Aztec traps now require you to complete the construction to activate abilities. Villagers who have fully committed to their devotion are no longer selectable to prevent unintended interactions. Beautiful. Okay, there you go. So it was just a hotfix for some bugs and errors that was introduced in the previous patch, which, oh my god, I love that. Can you believe that we have a dev team willing to push a patch to fix the mistakes that they made within a week? How awesome is that? That is some top tier awesomeness. It doesn't get any more awesome than that. Hello to Stardust, to Hercules as well. Did you see the Hercules game? Hercules? I hope you did. I put up a nice Zeus versus Amaterasu game today on YouTube. It was a fun one. So if you have found yourself craving some extra Age of Mythology content, there is a shameless plug. There is videos going up every day on my YouTube channel. They go up at 10 GMT every day. So knowing that, you should be able to, you should all watch it when it comes out. In fact, that everybody should be devoted to it, because if everybody watches right at 6 p.m, then the video goes viral, and then Age of Mythology goes viral, and then we get $100,000 prize pools and Red Bull LAN events. It would be wild. All right. Anyways, I'm mostly interested in following the Jack side of things in this one. I think that, like I said, I think this is actually quite a tricky matchup for Ra, as much as a lot of top players like to say that that Norse is terrible versus Egyptian. This specific matchup doesn't get access to Anubis. So you are Andrew versus Thor, who's also very, very good at dealing with Sphinx. So this specific matchup at the top levels, I think the Thor players can have a very, very good time here. No matter what anyone else says, but I don't know. Well, yeah, Magic. If you're gonna for the $100,000 prize pool, we just need everyone to start watching all the Age of Mythology content seriously. We need about 10,000 more people watching Age of Mythology content regularly. That's what we need. We're in. Anyways, little cheeky priest in the middle. I was looking a little bit at the old balance Discord. There's so much stuff there and too much to read, and I gave up a long time ago. But there was a thread on Norse versus Egyptian. Very, very, very difficult to actually fix the matchup. I'm sure every Norse player understands when they actually get their wins versus Egyptian what it feels like, and every Egyptian player knows what it feels like when you get your losses in that matchup. Super difficult. Can't I just donate it? I mean, if I had $100,000 to be able to donate, no, I still probably wouldn't, because I need the viewers, right? If we get $100,000, I'm just gonna go talk with like Hera. I'm gonna go talk with like some of the StarCraft 2 people, some of the big names. What's his face? Who are the guys that pull big numbers and stuff? I'm gonna talk to Day 9. I'm gonna talk to Grubby. I just get them to come play a tournament and just say, screw you to all the Age of Mythology pros. Maybe they can coach the celebrities. That'd be fun. Anyways, we got some action, we got some Sphinx, we got some good times here, we got some monuments. At this point, this is where a lot of Egyptian players do actually end up going wrong versus Norse. In the very early stages of the game, Norse actually has all of the advantage, especially if you're dropping monuments. Norse has got the advantage here without question early on. You shouldn't be out on second hunt. You should be turtling up on your berries and just enjoying the fact that you're safe and in your base and able to like get through this kind of difficult situation. Of course, the Norse player also needs to macro really well in order to get all the units out. But if you do end up macroing really well, you'll note that you're probably going to have somewhat of a military advantage. And then you've also got heals on top of that, while it's all going to sort of work out if you go for Freya. I am a sellout. You're absolutely right. The only thing I care about is Age of Mythology's success. I don't care about anything else. Oh, dear. Okay, full Axeman here is a little bit on the strange side, right? From Jack. Full Axeman. There is some argument that scalloped axemen are able to trade resource efficiently versus the raiding cavalry. There is an argument that that's actually the case. I haven't actually done the test and to see if the argument's 100% true, but definitely there's an argument around there that people like to say. Have I tried playing the AOM theme on the piano? I have. How does it go? See? When I was a child, Age of Mythology used to look good in comparison to AoE. Now I play AoE 4, AOM looks bad. Do you mean the buildings look bad? I do. I have heard that criticism before, that AoE 4 looks better than Age of Mythology. I have heard that criticism. I mean, it's all sort of objective, right? This is a art style. It's a stylistic like thing, whereas Age of Empires 4, I guess you could also argue that Age of Empires 4 is also stylistic, but it's like a little bit more realism. Like, mythology is not about realism in the slightest. It's more about hitting this thing. And I mean, look, if we were to go back and I was to offer some like new criticism onto the art direction for Age of Mythology, I probably would have said, you know what? The nostalgia is nice, but maybe we should go with a little bit more realism on the buildings. And maybe a little bit more realism on the units. And that might have been better. That's like I think that's a fair criticism for sure. Anyways. This thing here that Mosk has done, obviously very, very, very nice. Gets the walls up, completely walling himself in, prevents any sort of Sphinx raids, allows him to play defense here. And then on top of this, he's already out on his second gold mine before any sort of crazy attack comes through. However, Jack also going for the second town center up here. That's kind of interesting. It's a little on the late side. I feel like if he was going to go for a 2TC angle, he probably should have just gone for it straight away, rushed it up. Because in this situation now, Mosca can play the one town center sort of all in to some degree. Or he can actually just go for his own second town center and it'd be fine. And it's going to be the all-in angle, so Bragi to come through. And this is somewhat difficult. And I guess the other thing here is if you're going to go Bast, and then you go for a second town center with Bast, you do miss out on that Shifting Sands defense against the Bragi. You can just say, okay, I'll wait until he decides to attack. And then as soon as he clicks Flaming Weapons, I Shifting Sands everyone out of there, villages included. And you just sack the town center and you end up having more economy to then fight back and then be in a good position. Really like the AOM art, but I don't like the Chinese and Japan art. Oh, really? That's an interesting take. I don't really have an opinion on it, to be honest. I just love the game. So everything that I see in this game is like almost, well, especially with the art, is through rose petal glasses. When I go back and look at the old Age of Mythology Legacy, I'm like, holy crap, this looks bad. Now that I've seen this. So like the step up from Legacy to Retold now is absolutely gigantic. You just like starting beef on that Discord? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised. Oh, do you mean the actual art, like these ones? You don't like these? I think these look cool. Actually, I don't like this one, but that's because the background isn't cool. There's nothing in the background. I like stuff that has like cool backgrounds, you know? Like what did they do with Zeus? I can't see it. Anyways. I can see that. I like Tsukiyomi because he's got abs. Matarasu looks cool. Susanoo looks cool. Shadong looks cool. I would like Nuwa to have more interesting background. She's the goddess of creation and the earth, so there could have been something a little bit more there. This one looks cool. I don't know. Oh, buildings and units. Oh. Nah. I like the buildings and units for the Chinese and for it's probably the thing that I like the most about the Chinese actually is the buildings and the units style. Yeah, this is going to be really, really difficult for Jack to win the fight. You can see he's only up 6 villagers here, so he hasn't paid for this town center in the slightest. There's a flaming weapons to come, and Eclipse comes down, and of course the Sphinx can come in and get some nice damage onto those throwing axemen, but as soon as the Hersa get microed back onto this, the throwing axemen are going to just absolutely ravage this army. I guess you could say that Jack just completely misplayed by going for the town center. But actually, the fight was in favor of Jack. Jack just wins. What the hell? Egyptian? OP? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Or was that a misplay from Moscow? That being said, in taking this fight out in the open and not losing anything tangible from it apart from just units, you get all this favor in. Also, Eclipse is now off the board. So there's going to be a whole bunch of myth units that can come through now for Moscow. There's going to be battle boars and things like that. And obviously Jarl's now on the table, so he's got some more beefy units to deal with the Axemen. Of course, while the raiding cavalry is probably one of the better units against per resource against like archers and things like that, against the Axemen, the Jarls are the unit you really want. I feel like they did a bad job with the Blood DLC. I think they improved on it. When it was released, I do think the coloring was off on the Blood for sure. I don't mind it now. I think it's okay. I mean, like you look here and all the skeletons are kind of the same, which is a little bit like meh, but what can you do? Yeah, you can turn off the prismatic effects or whatever you want to call it. Where is it? You can turn these off. I like them, so I'm leaving them on. All right. If If Mosca wins this game and he doesn't spend this favor, I'm asking some questions. Look, there's one priest here. Oh, he's got no he's got no spearmen. Well, 8 spearmen. Surely you spend this favor, no? Surely. I think Jack is heavy spearman. I think Jack should just run, spend his resources, and then he's good. It's insane that Jack has enough resources to go mythic. Well, he did win the fight. And he does need a Migdol stronghold. And his slingers are useless. And Mosca did spend all of his resources. Where are the myth units, though? How are you not building myth units? If anybody walks away from a game playing Norse and they lost, and he just resigned, wow. If anybody, this here is the problem with Age of Mythology. He's got 135 favor in the bank, and he didn't spend it. Not happy. Very not happy. Valkyrie, Battle Ball. He even got the upgrade for the myth units, but he just didn't spend the resources. All right. I'm out. You see Norse losing without spending their 200 favor. Thor doesn't need to spend the favor to win, though. I mean, I think a certain someone overmade slingers in that game. Did not read that he overmade slingers, then took a fight, lost all of his units. Could have just ran and kept playing and probably won the game, but decided to take the fight and lost. That happens. That's Age of Mythology as well. I want another game to watch. Who should we watch? The lobby thing is not working. I'm very upset. It is very upsetting. I kind of want to watch Matador playing as Tezcatlipoca. He's playing against someone quite, I wouldn't say he's low level. He's like nearly 1900, so I guess he's quite strong, but I don't know who they are, which does make you ask questions. It might be Nullus. Is it Nullus? If it's Nullus, then it's probably worthwhile watching. But also, I imagine Nullus is just learning how to play against the Aztecs, and it's not quite fair. Ben told me you can't make too many slingers. Well, I'm telling you that if you make only Axeman Slinger, and then your opponent makes Jarls, you will lose that fight very, very hard, because the Jarl is good versus the Axeman and good versus the Slinger. So you do need to have the Spearman out to deal with that sort of transition. No camera. Of course there's a camera. What are you talking about? It's right there. It's just there. It's like, it's just here. Alrighty. So this game here I'm watching specifically on the fact that Matador is playing Tezcatlipoca. Wait, what? Oh, he stole the Glimbursty. He's playing Tezcatlipoca, and I'm interested in seeing if anyone's coming up with anything interesting with this god. So, the main strategy, the main strategies. Let's go through what I've cooked up with this god in my own brain. The main strategies are either a classical fight with Melina and making archers, right? Into spearmen. I think that's going to be quite strong. We're just ignoring the myth unit bonus in the classical age for a little bit, and then once we get to the heroic age, we'll just start making our myth units then. That's strategy number one. Probably good versus Norse is my guess. And maybe good versus Japan as well, on the fact that we can use the Scorpions to deal with Naginata Riders early on. And then we can have the the archers to be able to snipe any sort of samurai or bushi or onnomusha to deal with our scorpions, and we'll be okay. And then I guess on top of that, then you have the spearmen. After that all kind of goes away, you have a fairly strong classical fight, and then you have the mythic age power spike to make things happen. Let's watch the cam in the game stream. I can't do that. I don't know how. I don't have the technology. Sorry. Did I cast this game? Sentinella versus Kavoth, Hades versus Huitzilopochtli. I did have a look at that. I don't know if I'm going to cast that. I'll watch it, but I'm not sure about casting. I want to watch some live games. That's the feeling that I've got tonight. Anyways, we've got some relics. I'm mostly just watching for strats at the moment, seeing if anyone's come up with anything interesting. But yeah, the main strats for Tezcatlipoca would be fast heroic, and then do things from there. They did hard fix the Aztec abuse, yes. The bug abuse, yes. I think if you're Freyr here against Tezcatlipoca, it would be worthwhile to be looking for some early advances, no? Like, rather than go for the upgrades, you can do like the soup style Ula Rush. And if the Tezcatlipoca player is not spamming out priests and is not playing defense, then you just drop the castle in their face. That makes sense, because he doesn't have any armadillo or blood pack shenanigans. Of course, there is the Ghoul and Bursty there, so maybe that's a terrible idea. In hindsight, terrible idea. Take it back. Sometimes I gotta think before I speak. Anyways, there is the Melina. I do think Melina plus Archer opening here makes so much sense versus Norse. You don't have to like go crazy rushing like you see people going with Huitzilopochtli. I don't think that's like super necessary. Of course, it's very strong, but there's obviously risks to it, like not getting the value and things like that. But opening up with Archer plus Scorpion and then rotating in to Spearman just makes perfect sense to me, because you've already got a front line for your archers. My pronunciation sounds good. Melina? Yeah, thanks. Malinal Zorchot. No. Malinal. I don't know. Wow, the Ghoul and Bursty is in to take out the infested nest. Does he have time on this? He's not even in the classical age yet. That's wild. This guy does no damage. I also hate this usage of infested nest, but I also think that maybe this is being done because Matador is, and also losing these large scorpions is not going to be ideal. I think that Matador is doing this partly on the fact that, I believe this is Nullus, partly on the fact that Nullus is so late to the classical age. But the problem here is that he's going to be running out. He's going to be running out of, wait, what? What am I saying? My brain just stopped working. Yeah, he's going to be running out of the infested nest, and then he doesn't get all the scorpions. But I get, and he is going for archers right off the bat. So he's doing effectively what I would probably do. Did I hear buff Ghoul and Bursty? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I think this is basically as you would expect to some degree. Like, yeah, this is as you would expect in my opinion. Look at this snake. It's no good. You'd expect to advance late and then take a bunch of damage. Does anybody else disagree that this is totally fine? Like this, like maybe Blood Pact isn't and it's too strong or whatever, but like this amount of pressure and this amount of damage being taken, that seems like perfectly fine. Or do we just not like any sort of rushes in this game? Yeah, but he advanced late though, Ironhide. That's my point is he advanced really, really late. Like, really late. Have I seen Soup's Aztec tier list? No. Did he put one out, did he? I don't believe it. Whatever it is, I don't believe anything in it in the slightest. I reckon he'll change his mind tomorrow. You think the scorpions are a bit too much value? They're free. They're zero value. Look, there's zero value there. I think if you just advance quick here with Freyr rather than late, I think this early game attack does nothing. And then you're probably winning in this matchup. The only way to advance late against the Aztecs and against any of the strong early game civs is to basically get a second or basically wall up your base. That's the only way to really get away with it. So you got to scout that they're rushing to some degree, going for a fast advance, and then you just go, no worries, let me just throw down all my walls and protect my base. All right. So now the spearmen archers are out, and this is quite difficult to deal with, I think, for Norse. Getting through the spearmen without, well, he does have himself this, so I think I would drop Asgardian Bastion immediately if I was in this matchup, because I just want to get the Huskarls. Not necessarily concerned with getting the Asgardian Bastion onto a second gold mine if it turns out that the opponent is going for a fast heroic of some variety. I'll be able to wander out of my base and just wall up my gold mine, and that'll be fine. And if they go for a one talent center all in aggression, then I can go for throw an axeman and Huskarl, and that will force the... I imagine that'll force the Aztec player to have to do something different. Hard to wall this up? I disagree. I mean, this specific situation, very, very easy to wall. So you basically put a wall here. That's one long wall. Then you wall across here. Two long walls. Then you wall to here. Then you put a temple. House. House. And then a wall down to here. Right? And then your gold and your wood are safe. And you're able to eat your chickens as well. And it should be fine. Of course, you can be like, that's a lot of walls, Boit. And I say, yeah, but you just advanced really late. So you have to put the investment in to not take the damage. So the way that I think about it is, if you advance 2 villages later than your opponent, or 3 villages later than your opponent, every villager is netting you extra resources. So why not take the safety option and get the walls up? I said he had a decent gold mine. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm pretty sure there isn't like a situation where... I guess maybe if the gold mine was like right here, that might be difficult. Like no wood line to help out. Yeah, maybe that would be challenging. But I see ya. But if I had that gold mine, I would just advance quickly as Freyr, right? Versus Aztecs. You just go, I can't wall it up. Let's just go quick and we should be okay. immediately gets the upgrade, and then he's going to be looking for some threats. If he finds any villagers anywhere, it's almost lights out. You can't raid against the Aztecs with raiding cavalry unless you have perfect control, because the spearmen are really, really good. I actually think this is really, like, good design, by the way. I like the spearmen being as strong as they are. I don't think you should be out, because they don't have any calves, so they're basically, they have to play defense the entirety of the game, right? Against raiders. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he just used both of the specials though. He's okay. Actually, if you compare the Thlomani spearmen versus the other, like, the other infantry or counter cavalry, where do they come out? Hang on, let me have a quick look. 4.8. That's like the same as a herdman, right? Isn't the herdman better than the Thlomani spearman? Hang on. I actually have this written down. Let me look at this again. So Thlomani has the worst hit points. It's got mediocre DPS. It's got mid bonus damage. Who's got the most? It's the best. It's the cheapest per pop. It's got the least least effective pierce HP per pop. It's got mid HP per pop. It's got the second most DPS. It's got the most DPS versus cav per pop. And it is the best cost per pop in terms of damage as well. Wait, no, that's not right. Hang on. No, that should be reversed. I think it's got the most DPS per cost, but it's also got some of the worst HP per cost and worst armor per, worst HP per cost. It's like a glass cannon, right? So it does have weaknesses, right? Let's have another little look-see. How many hours ago was the patch? $17 hours ago. Is this going to go out of sync? I want to watch this game. About 12 hours. I don't think so. I think we're getting close to 17. 12 hours ago was nearly 9 p.m. my time. Oh, sorry, 9 a.m. my time. So that leaves 5 hours. So 9 take 5 is something else. Okay, hang on. I'm just going to quickly speed through this, and if it goes out of sync, it goes out of sync, right? It might be fine. Actually, you know what? We're just going to watch it. If it goes out of sync, it goes out of sync. I think you can, like, I don't think Norse is that locked into the builds as you're saying there, Mr. Tockle. I can't say that. Whatever that is. Tocken. I don't think that's 100% the case. So the way to speed up your build order as Norse without really having to change a huge amount is by limiting the amount of dwarves you build. Because really, your limiting factor with the advance time is normally the temple. And you want to get normally 3 dwarves out before the temple. So if you limit the dwarves, then you can advance faster. Alright, so it's going to be Patakatl. I think Patakatl makes the most sense here, and the wall's already coming up here. Look, see, Recon, he listens. I don't believe he was doing this before I explained that this is the way to play this. There's no way he was doing this. This is all. This is definitely correct against the affectionately known fat fuck Hercules. Just get yourself some defenses up. Just get yourself some defenses up. It's not that bad. Of course, I would drop buildings in here and lock this all off with the buildings so that units can't just wander in past the town center. But we'll see if that's what Recon's actually going to do, or if he's going to be happily baiting Pegasus in here. He'll take a little bit of damage, but it'll be tough to get out. Okay, so this is the dreaded Centaur versus Aztec shenanigans, and Recon's gone arguably the wrong god. Wait, he doesn't have it. There isn't a wrong god path. So he doesn't have Hui Hui. So, or Hue Hue. Hue Hue is the ultimate answer to Centaur, because you basically are just going to try and outplay with your heroes, and then when the actual fight happens, all your heroes are out already. You just drop the god power on top of the Centaur and you just kill them all. Of course, they have ceasefire for that, but then you sack a whole bunch of villages and you just click it again, and then you win. Because he just dies. Wow! My guy Recon with the tech! He is going to be losing a villager here. But he gets himself a very, very large amount of resources. I think this is just a fast heroic, no? That is a bonkers fast heroic. He doesn't have the resources for it. He doesn't have an armory up. Okay, the build order is amazing, except he missed his building. You don't have any actual, like, all-in strats with Blood Pact against Zeus, because Zeus has got Bolt. So you'll Blood Pact something, and then he'll just bolt it. So you don't have that option unless Bolt is on cooldown. Now we'll mark it. Makes sense. It's going to be a hella fast advance. He probably could have gotten this advance at, like, 6 minutes 45, I reckon. If he'd like, macroed it correctly. Potentially, he didn't even need to put the Calpulli down, and he could have gone for the market, and then he would have been good. Because he's still got food left in the Agave Bloom. Wild. Okay, and Patakatl. No, it's Papalotl with the Obsidian Butterfly is the next one. And of course, this makes sense, right? If you know that you're up against Centaur, right? The answer to Centaur is, there's several things, right? You have Tailwind, you have Lullaby, you have Obsidian Butterfly, you have Tzitza you have Laser Boys, and of course you have your opponent misplaying and you killing them with your Warrior Priests. But you do need these. Like, if it was the case that the butterflies could not kill off the Centaur, then I would be like, okay, yeah, well, these Warrior Priests need some help, because you need some sort of an option here. But there's so many different options to deal with ranged myth units for Aztecs, just inside of their own myth units. So I don't think it's that big of an issue. But I am interested in the way that Recon's going to play moving forward here. Pegasus, on the other hand, love this already. He's already got himself completely walled up against the Obsidian Butterflies. I wouldn't mind him having an extra villager on favor, so he can start working towards another bolt. So if he does end up getting caught out, he can bolt twice the Butterflies. He's also left his hunt in the middle of the map. Probably could have walked forward and got this sorted out as well. But for the moment, that's not really an option. And Pegasus will pull back. He does manage to spot the Sensen. And so far, so good for Pegasus in this game, but he will have to leave his base at some point. He's got plenty of food. Another stable to come down. Of course, the main idea here for Recon would be to go into Obsidian, Butterfly, Eagle Warrior. Because the Obsidian Butterfly would protect the Eagle Warriors from any sort of engagement. And then you're good to go. Oh, there's a bit of a misclick there, unfortunately, from Recon. As the Purge drops down, all the Hippias die. To be honest, not that big of a loss there from Pegasus. That's probably similar to how many you'd lose to Curse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 120 is probably about 800, right? So yeah, it's about the same. So I think Pegasus is like, yep, great, happy with that, that trade. You're obviously going to lose units to Purge. It is basically guaranteed damage at this point. A 7? Oh, because this one got clicked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a little bit more than Curse, but still not that bad. Yeah, it's like... No, that would be the same as Curse. That would be the same, because Curse goes up to and above 800, right? So you would get the 7th one as well. Because 6 would be less than 800, 7 more than 800, but the 7, you would get all 7 with Curse. I think. We can test that afterwards. But anyways, point is, Pegasus should be happy with that. He's going to go Heroic Age and go from there. Meanwhile, Recon gets his town center up. I don't know what these villagers are going to try and do, but very risky to be moving them out into the middle of the map, especially with the centaur walking your way. You see a little cheeky bolt onto one of the butterflies. Again, I do like the idea of just going for extra bolts here, because here's the thing. If I get myself a second bolt onto one of these obsidian butterflies, they are very expensive. It's not 225 wood and 20 favor. It's that cost plus the fact that your villager died as well. So it's well worth it to just go, yeah, 55 favor for an obsidian butterfly. Hells yeah, that is value. Let me kill that. And maybe even 60 favor is worth. Maybe even 65. I don't know. But nonetheless, the town center is up. Farms coming in over onto this side. Very, very tactical game thus far. There is a pretty significant advantage for Pegasus in villages, but he's still in the classical age. So that'll be fixed up a little bit with the advance time. And I guess some of this is not... You're not really seeing how much favor per minute you're getting from the idle time. Or not the idle time, the passive favor gen. Yeah, Aztec farming in the heroic age is great, but you do need to get the upgrades. If you don't get the upgrades, it's pretty bad. Yeah, here obsidian butterflies should just dive in onto the center. I don't know why you wouldn't just dive the center. Like, look at the damage. I don't have the numbers here. But the damage from the obsidian butterfly onto the center, I think it might even one-hit them. Could be wrong there. Pegasus is getting some really good damage done. And of course, no spearman in from Recon is probably hurting him to some degree here as well. But yeah, Pegasus in I would say a very nice position. The only problem here is this. So, I mean, it's not that hard to wall this off. Like, put a wall up to here, put a building here, put a building here, and then wall down to the bottom. But you have to invest into that when you're playing against the Aztecs, because the butterfly, it is obviously too strong right now. But if the butterfly gets onto this, then you just basically lose the game. A tower? My guy is crazy. Do you think the Aztecs can play classic and late game, or really they really shine in the mid game? I think that it depends on the matchup as to how you want to play it, as with everything in the game. Of course, you can try and force stuff, but there's going to be strong parts for the Aztecs and weak parts for the Aztecs. I think that the Aztecs are incredibly strong, for example, in the classical age versus Norse. Incredibly strong versus Norse. And there's no real point in going for the heroic age versus Norse. So there's that. Now Pegasus will go for the town center. He doesn't really have enough units to kill this town center, but he's going for it. Recon wants this, he wants this Tenali as well, for sure. Okay, so let me talk about this specific moment here. And I think this might help some people with the Centaur. So the Centaur, the way that their special attack works is that they'll throw a dot down on the ground, and if you stay inside of that dot, it does damage over time. So it's doing three pierce damage per second for 5 seconds, right? But then in the last, I think the last second, well, sorry, the last 2 seconds, it does 6 pierce damage, so 12 pierce damage. So if you sit in this ball of damage and just fight, instead of taking the step back and then turning back in, then the Centaur does 3 times 3 with AoE of 3. Is that right? Yeah, with AoE of 3. So 3 times 3 with AoE of 3, and then it does 12. So 9 plus 12, so it does an extra 21 damage. Is that right? So you've got to pull back and then fight after the special comes down. Otherwise, you're just taking a stupid amount of damage, which you don't really want. Of course, the Centaur do have a massive reduction versus heroes. So to some degree, it was fine for Recon to sit in that specific one. But if he had any sort of human units there, they would have got absolutely melted. But yeah, even so, like 20, like it still all the heroes would still take 5 pierce damage over that time, which is not nothing, right? If every single one of these heroes, all 9 of them took 5 pierce damage, right? All of a sudden you're doing something like 45 damage. Bolt onto the hero. Centaur running around, not doing anything. Town Center still lives here for Recon. I don't know why he put farms on the Town Center. I think that was a pretty big mistake, because now I've really lost value here. But Pegasus with the Hydra should be able to take this out now. Now, meanwhile, he is able to get the raid over here. And like I said, this here, unfortunately for Pegasus, is something, it's not an option. You don't have the option to not do this. You absolutely need to go wall, like one wall, maybe, and then the stable, and then the stable, and then the wall across. If you don't do that, it's unfortunate. Yeah, you just have to. You don't have a choice. Another Tajipla to come through. Now, the weakness of the Tajipla, for this specific one, for those of you who don't know, is that the AoE works in a cone in front. So if I charge forward here, and then I just surround it, it's only doing damage. Take a look. He's not gonna turn. He's only doing damage to the units that are in front. So if you surround it, it's only doing damage to one unit. So yeah, you can just kill this guy. It's really doesn't do that much damage. Of course, if you don't, and he comes forward and he just kills your Hydra, that's you only have yourself to blame for that one there. And you can see here, it dies very, very quickly. So if it's out by itself, it's a unit you can sort of focus down, similar to the Son of Osiris, right? Now Pegasus has his second town center. Recon has survived the onslaught, and he's now got himself a very, very sizable lead. And Pegasus is going to have, I think, a pretty difficult game in front of him. He does have the entirety of the map walled up, though, so that's going to give him a lot of time, which is what he needs. Especially if he can now go into stone walls. No real sense in not grabbing stone walls since the entirety of the map is walled up. He's still going after this town. Look at how much damage the town center has done. Okay, so town center down is kind of nice for Pegasus to allow him to catch up a little bit. But the problem here for Pegasus is he's gone full Hippias, and his opponent now has got effectively full Spearman. So the Spearman will absolutely brutalize the Hippias, so you do need to make a tech switch, of which Pegasus is doing. So this should be good for Pegasus. And of course, the natural reaction to Hypaspist is either to go into the Archer, because you've already got the technologies for it, or you go into Eagle Warrior. Of course, if you can just make a whole bunch more butterflies, that works too, but... I would really like to see stone walls in from Pegasus. Unfortunately, not happening. Nice aggressive fortress over here. Of course, there's not really any need for Recon to actually go grab his town center again. All he wants at the moment is the Mythic Age. Because if he gets the Mythic Age, then he gets himself a pretty hefty power spike with the sacks into the temple. Great temple, and then also his god power and also some nice technologies. Okay, bow sword for Pegasus, and yeah, this god here. I think he might be a little strong. He might be a little bit on the strong side. He might be a little on the strong side. Does Recon even have upgrades? Wow, he just goes none. It does. I mean, here's the thing, right? If you end up getting away with not getting any economic upgrades in and then just rushing into the Mythic Age, I think you're kind of outplayed in a way. Hello, Pegasus. Does Pegasus have economic upgrades? Yeah, he does. And he's going to get Hephaestus. I actually think you need archers here. Of course, you've got the centaur, but they aren't really going to do. You can't take the fight with this amount of... Even with bronze, I don't think you win this, though Recon's running. Of course, maybe you do win it because of the Hypaspist, but... quite tough. If you can kill the town centers, it's basically game over, no? I'm surprised he's fighting here and didn't want to fight back here. I guess there's no way to win that, but he does keep the town center alive. Killed off the Petropolis. I mean, it looks really, really bad for Recon here. I wonder how Pegasus is going to what Pegasus is going to do next. I am quite surprised. Are these a Taunton Smashes? They are. Town center up is good. I mean, you'd think from all of the games you've ever seen that basically getting Hephaestus here and then dropping Plentyvolt and then getting all the armory upgrades is going to be an incredible a very, very difficult thing for Recon to push through. But I do wonder if Lightning Storm in this position is the like safer option, just on the fact that that Huitzilopochtli and Aztecs in general, their Mythic Age power spike is gigantic. So having something to just say no to that spike kind of makes some sense. So there is also Ceasefire in the back pocket and a potential bronze as well for Pegasus. Recon usually much more aggressive. No. Recon plays how he thinks he should play. Whether he needs to be aggressive or he needs to be passive, that is generally up to Recon. Yeah, there's lots of favor in the bank. Of course, there's going to be the Forge of Olympus to come through. There's also going to be a Bellerophon to come through. And yeah, I think the fact of the matter is here that a Ceasefire makes a lot of sense for Pegasus at the moment. Taunton smashes. They smash. What is that relic? Is that just HP regen? Moves faster. Oof. We are seeing archers coming in. Or at least the archery ranges are down, but no archers. The hard part here is dealing with these Jaguar riders. These things are really, really tough. I think simple here for Pegasus was just to click Ceasefire and then get all of his armory upgrades in, and then just get some siege and a fortress to sort of play hide and seek under, and then just fight back. He still doesn't have his iron upgrades, and he still needs more techs in. There's also some really nasty moves from the Aztecs in this spot, like sacking five villages or something and then dropping another purge down. Or alternatively going into a whole bunch of these bad boys with another town center coming in. It can be really, really strong. What does the statue do? It stays here forever. And it'll shoot out, I think it's every 5 seconds or something, I can't remember. It'll shoot out a thing, and the thing will send units flying and deal like 20 damage or something. Can't remember. But it's quite good if the units are sort of stacked on top of each other. Like, it does AoE damage, so if the units are spread out, it doesn't do very much. I really hope Pegasus does not try and fight here. I feel like he can just play defense for a little bit longer. He's got bronze, but militarily he's not really in a good spot. That's the superhero as well with Huitzilopochtli incarnate. You can't bolt that, can you? Oh, you can bolt it. Wait, can you? Oh, he missed it. Can you bolt it? Obviously. Oh, you can't use this. Wait. I think you can bolt it. Wait, not boltable? I think it is. I think Pegasus. I think you misclicked it. There's not. It doesn't have the god power protection on it. Surely just hoplite Toxotes. Like, do we care about the Tequiwa archers? I guess they do a decent damage, but I guess you want a couple of Peltas. Maybe like five Peltas and the rest Toxotes and then hoplites. Unless he's making a Tonton Warriors and then you need a Pass Best. What else do you need? I think that makes the most sense. Because then Toxotes kill off the Shorn ones, which is the hard part. These are the units that I think probably do need a look at. These guys are hidden busted. Myrmidon, wait, how much armor do these guys have? Nah, hoplites do more damage versus the Jaguar Rider. Of course, versus these guys, the Myrmidon's going to do okay, but they're going to get smacked back the same way. I'm not sure what that looks like. Lolly, what's happening, man? Welcome. Welcome to the fun times. This is where the fun begins. When you get into the multiplayer world of Age of Mythology. You're not going to be microing Hephaestus. That's fair. That's fair. That's why I was suggesting Toxotes. Because these guys, 35% pierce armor. I think at base it's much, much less, right? These are fully upgraded. Are they? Ceremonial shields? Oh no, he's missing one. So it's probably like 20%. Actually, wait, what is it? I have this written down. Samurai has a pierce armor of 20 base, which is quite good for a counter infantry unit. Quite good indeed, but it is for, wait, it's 3 pop. It is 3 pop. What's its effective pierce HP per pop? 66.6, which is more than everything. Now this unit is busted. This unit is really, really strong. I would still make Toxotes. Maybe also Colossus makes sense here as well. For like a unit to screw up the back line. This thing here, this special from the Shorn ones, that special is unironically busted. I should probably tell someone that it's busted. So the reason it's busted is it's doing, it's an AoE stun. And it's like an AoE stun of 2 AoE. If you compare it over to, say, the Hatyroi, who's doing AoE damage on its auto attack, the Hatyroi AoE is 1.5. So it's basically double the Hatyroi. Yeah, this guy's strong. Where is he gone? This guy's strong. Very, very strong. If you remove it, he'll be a weaker version of the Fanatic? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. No, that's not. That's incorrect. That is patently incorrect. Fanatic is doing 15.75 base DPS versus infantry. And the Sean one is doing 30. I think. I think that might be... Wait, am I... Can we test what? Sure. Fnatic versus Sean one. That's an interesting one. Probably should just test it at base, and then you can kind of think about what happens after that. Have I seen a Cowtour unit? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm still doing the stuff. All right, now let's do Whittle Potchley with Patakettle with its Papal. Actually go with this one. I don't know if either of those give anything, and then we'll go Gaia fully upgraded. I don't think there's a Mythic Age upgrade for the Sean one. Is there a Mythic Age upgrade for the Sean one? Through the Volcano God? Okay, hang on. You got to tell me what the actual name is, though. This is Devotees of Atlas. I need the name. Otherwise, we've got no idea. I need the name of the thing. One quick check, please. You guys have all got the game, right? Everybody buy the game today. In fact, use my promo code. You guys aren't helping me. You're not helping me. I need to be helped. Mick. This one. Is that right? I don't think it matters because I don't think there's any way the Fnatic beats the Sean one.
Needs talk.
Oh my god. This is just going to be unfair. Look at this guy. This guy is insane. Holy crap. Of course, both of these guys are just heavy. It's not even a fit. This is not a fair fight. All right, hang on. Let me see what happens if I just turn off the special. No special allowed for the heavy Sean one. Who wins now? It doesn't even change. He doesn't even need the special. He's just an insane unit. This guy is so good. Wait, hang on. What is Boit? I don't have a. I was just kidding. I'm not that. We'll go. Let's go 5 versus 7. Just for my own mental. Both the 3-pop. They're both the same cost, I think. Wait, are they? They're very similar in cost. Wait, are they? Hang on. I can't do math. Sean one has a cost of 135. Infinite Fanatic has a cost of 130. So Sean one's a little bit more expensive, but I just beat, like, how many more Sean ones? How many more Fanatics beat the Sean one? Okay, we'll add 2 more.
Needs talk.
It's not just a stun? Wait. Isn't it? It's stun, damage, and does it also debuff? I don't believe that. Okay, the Sean ones are terrible. I got absolutely owned. Doesn't debuff. Oh, it does. It absolutely does. That's wild. Hold on a second here. What's a unit that I should compare this to that it shouldn't beat? What unit should this guy not be able to beat? That's the question. Jarl? The Jarl of... Let's go with the Jarl of Odin with Njord. Was that Mythic Age tech? What was it called? It's called... Come on, brain. Why is my brain not working? This is just a bonus versus Cav, or does it give any plus damage? It's not Ring Giver. It's through Balder. Oh. Son of Sleipnir. All right. This will be interesting. Now, this should be a win for the great Jarl, because this guy is technically a counter infantry unit, right? So the Jarl should win.
Needs talk.
This is wildly close, considering... Okay, that's all right. The Jarl wins considerably. At least a little bit. This is still a little too close for my liking. Oh, he might lose! He got stunned! Okay, hang on. You thought Jarls were generalists? They are. The Jarl is supposed to be... Well, counter infantry is supposed to lose to everything except... Well, counter infantry is supposed to counter infantry and lose to archer and lose to cav. Now, of course, I think the Jarls might be a little cheaper than the Sean ones. Is that right? 80 and... Are they? Hold on. Cavalry. Jarl. Yeah, 130 versus Sean 135. So the Sean one is a little bit more expensive, but that shouldn't matter. It's 5 resource diff, so... I am not impressed. Sean 1. I guess you could argue that it's a counter infantry unit that comes out of the castle. Hang on. This guy is busted.
Έτοιμο. Λέγει πάνι. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Πόρο. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Πάνι. Καλός. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Πάνι. Πόρο. Ορθός. Καλός. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Εις μάχη. Πάνι. Καλός. Ορθός. Πόρο. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πάνι.
Oh no, I misclicked.
Εις μάχη. Ορθός. Πόρο. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πόρο. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Εις μάχη. Πάνι. Καλός. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Ορθός. Πόρο. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι.
Okay, Toxotes do
Πόρο.
perfectly well.
Εις μάχη.
Okay. Just micro like me, and you're gonna be able to beat the Sean one. That's all you gotta do. Just get good at the game. And the tigers jump on them, you just poke them with your hoplites. Poke. Ah. Alright, let's see if we can find another game to watch. That's been fun. Let me just double check this thing. I just need to quickly check something here. All right. Let us critique Soup's tier list. No. You guys watch Soup's tier list if you want to watch Soup's tier list. I know Soup has the biggest brand in Age of Mythology, but I don't believe anything coming out of his mouth about Aztecs at this point. Wait. Where's the recon versus, where's the recon games? Where's the recon losses? That's mostly what, oh, it's yesterday. God damn it. All I want to do is see recon lose. I'm a sadist. What can I say? Nah, all the games are gonna go out of sync because of the patch, so I don't even want to try. This one looks like fun. Do you guys want to watch an Odin versus Amaterasu game, or here we go. Let's let's show the master at work dominating with his Zeus. Come on, we got to show. I didn't intentionally show off a loss there. I just wanted to watch the game because I saw it was long and good. Well, let's now watch Pegasus in all his fury. And that's why the Sean one is pretty good at dealing with Poseidon Cav. Yeah, I think the Sean one is, it could be intentional. It could be like, I'm not a counter Cav unit. Sorry, I'm not a counter infantry unit. I'm like a generalist infantry unit that has counter infantry tendencies, which basically just means it's supposed to be a unit that you have to build archers against. Yeah, we did just watch this same matchup, but I want to see the way that Pegasus wins. I'm gonna speed through it. I don't like this temple. People doing this temple need to stop doing this temple. I really don't like it. It's just like a big fat 300 resources just sitting out ready to get taken down. If you put it safe, then you can use it to block in your base. Temple here, and then wall off here. That type of thing. Oh, he went Athena this time. Why did he go Hermes? Oh no, he did go Hermes. Wait, what? Am I blind? I swear that said Athena. Okay, never mind. Okay. War hut. Beautiful. Killed off a centaur? I thought centaurs were unkillable. This is the master of the centaur, and he lost a centaur. Okay, we got the thing. There was a blood pack and a bolt. Makes sense. 2 war hearts. I wonder how like Ocelotl warriors go against the centaur as well, with warrior priests as well. Like, idea being Ocelotl warrior jumps onto the centaur to snare it, and then the warrior priest can get in and catch up. When will Boit do a co-cast with Teob? Teob's in rehab at the moment. Sad Fat got mad at Teob, so took it out of me for some reason. Don't know why. Alright. Well, that wasn't much of a game. Alrighty, maybe we can play one, I guess. I don't particularly want to play ladder. Ladder's scary. I'm scared of ladder. Question is, who does Safat not get angry with? I don't know. Someone come play me. Let's play a game. A Thursday night fun times game. Golden Royal. All right, let's play. Golden Royal, what happened? You used to be like 1700, right? Looking fine. Thank you. I did my hair for the gig. I had a shave. And then my gig was cancelled. That's okay. Hey, Zeus versus this god. All right.
Πρόστα τέκτον.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Let's go here.
Λέγε τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Starting to think about ways in which to defend my base already. Hopefully I can find some hunt here.
Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Don't ask me about this build.
Βρυτόμος.
I stopped really using build orders. There's too much stuff to remember. So I just kind of wing it every time now. Sometimes I use builds. It's a lie. Sometimes I do. The ones that are in my brain are in my brain. Okay, we're just going to cut back here. Unfortunately, I found a lot less goat than I wanted to. They might be on that edge of the map. I don't know where they spawn normally. Let's come over onto this. Okay, so we do have a very, very large central oasis. What does that actually mean? It means the defense is a lot easier here. The stock in the center can considerably drops. Think the next villager training time change is scheduled for August? Nice.
Λέγε.
I think we've hit a very nice medium. I think that the current villager train time is quite good.
Έτοιμος.
I'm gonna put the temple over here.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Break all the rules.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Παν ορθός. Παν ορθός. Παν ορθός. Παν ορθός. Παν ορθός. Παν ορθός. Παν βούλομαι.
Okay,
Παν.
yummy, yummy, yummy.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
I might just wall off that on the top there.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Scarab
Βούλομαι.
pendant.
Πάνι.
Actually, getting out an early hero seems like half decent idea.
Έτοιμος.
Do you start that house fast enough? Yes. Let's go grab that. Late advance versus this god is totally fine. Because they normally advance late as well. And to be honest,
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
I don't believe there should be any damage for me to get.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε
Because
ναι.
he's got the
Θηρετική.
thing on the... He should be able to have a gold mine that is... Unless I go scout. And then decide what I'm going to do. But there should be a outpost on the gold mine and wood line. Makes it tough to attack that. And then all the other good stuff. So I'm not exactly worried about a later advance. Okay, let's go up. We're going to go Athena. And then I'm going to take some villages off here. Over here.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Up to this one.
Ναι.
My town center is there. I think it's probably better to just go for this one though. So I might open with, what do I need to ensure that I get that up? A barracks to kill off any sort of heroes. Heracles and just go over there is another half decent option.
Βούλομαι.
He's part of cattle.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, so we will get our Heracles and then go and get the town center, and hopefully we don't just die to whatever he's got. So Heracles just needs a little bit more.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
That should be... Actually, I don't think it is enough.
Λέει μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη. Πρόστα. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
I also need a house.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Φρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε ναι, μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλε. Μάλιστα.
I do have bolt, so it should be okay, but this is
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
a little on the risky side.
Τι ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Just gonna scout him.
Προς μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλ. Βούλε. Μάλ. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλ. Βούλε. Έστω. Μάλ. Έστω.
Get this.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
What's he got? He's got a mark and he's going for a fast heroic. Okay. So I think
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
I think what we need to do is either just accept we're about to get all in, which is fine, and try and defend.
Έτοιμη.
Or we can try and get to the heroic age and sack
Λέγε.
our town center on the front
Τέκτον.
if he goes for any sort of craziness.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Προς έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
But yeah, he's definitely going to the next age. The question is just what? Okay, so I'm scared of getting raided, so I'm just going to wall this. One big fat wall there.
Βούλων θύρευ. Έστω.
And if I get onto my gold mine early here,
Λέγε.
just put a barracks down and then wall up to this side.
Τέκτον.
Get onto the second gold mine early so we don't just die there. These guys are happily on that food there.
Λέει βούλμα. Ναι.
Let's get a Pegasus in and a villager on favor.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
And a wall off the
Λέγε.
back side as well, just in case.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Βουνέ. Βουνέ. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Okay.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
So the things that I'm worried about is like I need more
Πρόσεχε.
wood.
Βούλομαι. Θρητόμο. Λέγει ναι. Μα θρητόμος.
There's like mass eagle warrior. I could make Hippias.
Μάλιστα.
I think I'm gonna make Peltast.
Ορθός. Βουλάνι. Ορθός.
Of course, there's the
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
other guys. Let's just get more scouting in, see what's coming. These walls need to be up. Got too much on gold.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Armory down. Don't need to mark it.
Θρητόμος.
Just have a scout in here and see what he's doing. Random bunny. Random thing. We'll go this one.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
That's a noble side, so it's definitely going to be something like
Τέκτος.
Βουνέ. Έστω.
something like Eagle Warriors.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι. Βρυτόμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Come over here, all this off.
Μας βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Stop
Έτοιμος.
chopping this
Λέγε.
down here if we can actually help it.
Βρυτόμος.
That's so much gold.
Λέγε.
My
Μάλιστα.
macro is
Βουφορός.
always terrible with this god. But that's okay. More walls is better. Okay, I'm going to move these guys off this and just pop them onto this back spot. That is what? Okay, it's that guy. It's fine.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Means he doesn't have pushing power.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
He might rush straight to the Mythic Age, which I'm a little scared of, but I think I have the answer for Mythic Age.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
I'm also going to get stone walls here, because here's one town center. And then I'm going to start making myself more buildings.
Τέκτον.
I don't need this many on this anymore. I don't need these guys here.
Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
We got plenty of stuff. Slowly start making dudes.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε.
These guys will finish up soon. We might upgrade here.
Πρόσεχε. Βουνέ.
I know I'm guessing a little bit, but
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
he is on a timer.
Τέκτον.
Actually, no, I should definitely not guess. Let's just see if I can see him coming this way or not.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχες. Μα βούλομαι.
You guys
Μεταλλεύς.
go this way. You guys come off
Μάλιστα,
this.
ναι,
Come over here.
βουφορός.
You go here.
Λέγε. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι.
I'll get another
Πρόσταγμα.
barracks.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
And
Βούλομαι.
we'll just look to put out.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Προς τα τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Just look to put a castle behind this. I think we should be good.
Έστω.
Προς
Just put a
μάλιστα.
castle here.
Τέκτον.
Maybe in front of the town center is better, but behind all this seems perfectly fine and reasonable, to be honest. Let's get our upgrades in. Check this out. Actually, don't get this just yet. We want this guy.
Βούλομαι.
My guess is he's going heroic mythic age, so I'm going to go this one.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Pull these guys off.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Just in
Τέκτον.
case
Και
this.
μεταλλεύς.
Okay, I'm literally seeing nothing, so I have to imagine this is literally just a fast mythic.
Πρόσεχε.
So I'm just gonna do the same.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Μα ναι. Βούλομαι.
But I'm on 2 TC.
Έστω.
I think this is the right
Πρόσεχε.
call. And then I have Lightning Storm to kill off any sort of huge all-in that he tries to hit on me.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Give me my upgrade here. Nah, I am beyond confused about what's happening in this game.
Προστέκτον.
Τέκτον.
That is a war hut. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I'm very, very sure we are just gonna get
Ναι, βούλομαι.
kind of
Ναι, έστω. Τέκτον.
hit here in the Mythic Age. So
Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
fingers crossed I can defend with
Προστέκτον.
everything.
Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε τίμους. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω, λέγε, ναι, έστω. Πρόστα, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Tlaloc.
Τι πρόσταγμα,
Not
βουνέ.
exactly surprised to see Tlaloc, but
Βρυτόμος.
I gotta start getting units out. I don't know what he's building.
Λέγε.
Whether I need what sort of archers I need, I don't know.
Μάλιστα. Ταπεινός.
Making
Πρόσεχε.
Medusa makes sense. Of course, Lightning Storm
Τίμους.
to keep myself alive makes sense.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι,
It's
βούλε.
just getting the upgrades for the units I want to build makes sense. He is probably going to be making Jaguar Riders. I just saw what's happening.
Πρόστα, βουνέ. Βούλομαι.
What is coming my way?
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλον. Βρυτόμος.
Προστατέκτον.
Προστέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Spearman.
Ναι, βούλε, έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βουλ.
Actually.
Βρυτόμος.
Ναι, βούλ, μάλιστα. Ναι, εις μάχη.
Έτεκ. Βρυτόμος.
Προστατέκτον. Με
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Προσέγε. Καλώς. Ετοίμους. Πρόσταγμα.
Just kill off the myth unit if we can.
Εισβολή. Βούλες, μάλιστα. Βούλε. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Προστέκτον.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, λέγε. Ετοίμες, βουνέ. Έστω.
Ευρυτέκτον. Λέγε. Έκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλ, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλες, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμους. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Πούλομαι. Ναι, εσάνι.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Βούλε, μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Okay.
Προστατέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έκτον.
Προστέκτον.
Λέγε. Έκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέει τι
Μεταλλεύς.
πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Προσβούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Προστέκτον.
Λέει. Μα βούλο. Ναι. Έστω. Πώς λέγε. Μα ναι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμους.
Just want to get my upgrades in,
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμους.
and
Ναι.
then I think we're good.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλ. Έστω. Βούλ. Μα ναι.
Okay.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
We have the gold mine over here.
Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Καλώς. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Μα ναι. Εις μάχη. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμες. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Καλώς. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έστω. Εις καλώς.
Πούλα, ναι. Λέγε. Μα εσάνι. Ετούλο.
Ορθός. Πάνω.
Okay. Did I not get my...
Έστω. Εις μάχην.
Did I not get my dude?
Πρόσεχε, με μεταλλεύς.
Βούλο. Πάνω.
Μα ναι, βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι, βούλο.
Just
Μάλιστα.
run
Έστω.
back here, please.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλωμα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Πώς βούλομαι. Τι, ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι.
Έχει μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Get in there, Bellerophon!
Πρόσεχε.
Why are you being so weird?
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Γεωργός. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Εις μάχην.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Okay.
Λέγε,
Are they eaten?
πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Λέγε, μεταλλεύς.
I kind of want to just walk forward and grab the... Actually,
Ναι, έστω.
and grab this spot.
Λέγε.
Wait, don't get this.
Έτοιμη. Ναι,
Λέει
τέκτον.
τι λέγε. Βούλο. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Μα ναι.
Προβούλομαι, τέκτον. Λέγε, βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Γεωργός.
Έτοιμο. Βούλωμη. Εισβολή. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Λέγε, έστω, τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλωμε.
Βούλο. Εισβολή.
Λέγε, μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Ετοίμος.
Χώρο.
Λέγε. Έστω. Εις μάχην.
Εις μάχην. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Εις χώρο.
Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ναι. Δρυτόμος.
Καλώς.
Ετοίμος.
Ορθός. Εις μάχην.
Βούλο. Έστω. Λέγε. Μα καλώς.
Okay.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Βούλο.
That
Μάλιστα.
has worked well.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, βούλο.
This, get
Λέγε,
this.
τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Get those.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλο. Ναι.
Βουλάνι. Εισβολή. Ισαλός. Ορθός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ναι.
Βουλάνι. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βουλάνι.
Βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Ναι, με μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθός. Καλής μάχης.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλμα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλμα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Ναι. Έστω.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
GG! Well, that went well. I wonder if he went 2 talent centers, if I should do something different. Like racing for answers to his big power spikes. That sort of makes some sense. Got matched versus John Arbiter yesterday in ladder, but I queued before I went to take a dookie. When I got back, I considered unfortunate there. Medusa, a strong unit. Look at this. Look at this girl go. She got it all. She got it all. No threats. Yeah, he went for a fast mythic, which obviously I think if you're like not prepared for it, I think it's very, very strong. But I read it let's play another game. Hold on 1 second. I might have to be right back. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Have I seen all the new cheats? No, I haven't. Oh. Boit, big TC abuser? Yeah, I abuse the TC. But if you waited on the attack, I was gonna have Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm seems to counter most of those all-in type deals, right? You should go check out the cheat code Black Sails. Okay.
Lege. Malesta. Ne. Volume. Prosteg. Esto.
What's the other one? Rangers assemble. Ah, these guys are OP. Look at him go. That's kind of cool. Alright, that's that. It's female gamers. I don't not like it. I haven't finished the campaign and I'm getting told that it's gonna spoil me on stuff. It's not very nice. I don't particularly want to get spoiled on the old story. I'm taking my time with it. I got basically told that I should take my time with the campaign, so I've been taking my time with it. Conquest! Alright, let's play. I'm gonna play the Estate campaign myself this weekend. Yeah. I'm a little unmotivated to do the campaign at the moment, but I'm working on something else and I'm working on the Athens thing. So okay, let's try our idea out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to defend my base from the early aggression. So we're going to get our dwarves out as fast as we can. And then we're going to start building walls with a second berserk as fast as we can. We're going to defend ourselves from any sort of early game shenanigans. Now, I don't know if this works, but this is definitely something that I've been thinking about trying. So I'll just pull off the gold mine here. Get one more dwarf. One villager can come onto wood. Build a ox cart on that. We need to build a house out this way, so we're going to wall up to here. We're going to wall out to here. And of course, I will start to herd my animals underneath the thing. So we need a wall out to here. That was idle time on my town center. Whoops. Okay.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já, veiðimaður.
Okay.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Now we go to Berserk to build our more walls in our temple out this way. Also need another house here, but I can put that up a little later. Like I said, I got really no idea if this is going to be any good, but I can simply just repair against the early attacks.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin, veiðimaður. Samþykkt, veiðimaður. Hver þar?
Skipan. Já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt, veiðimaður. Hver þar? Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Til satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin, veiðimaður. Skipan? Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Já! Sækið fram! Ég vil. Atrás! Hver þar?
Veiðimaður. Hver þar?
Sækið fram! Já! Til ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Já.
Já, samþykkt.
Skipan. Veiðimaður. Ég vil. Tilbú samþykkt. Já, satt. Hver þar? Ádrá samþykkt. Skip, satt.
Okay, blood pack down.
Ég vil.
Tilbú. Já, ég samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbú, ég vil.
Easy.
Veiðimaður.
Hver skís? Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Ég vil. Hver já, ég vil. Satt. Skipan. Timbursveit. Til, já. Ég vil. Ég satt, já. Satt. Til, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt, já.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt, já.
Oops.
Hver ég vil. Já.
Hver er þar?
Hver er þar?
Já. Satt.
Já, satt, já, ég vil, samþykkt. Hver, já. Já.
Now, I am probably going to just walk over here and drop this town center.
Til satt. Ég vil.
Because I'm not scouting at all, but he's Huitzilopochtli, so it makes sense for him to go to the next age. Sorry, it makes sense for him to drop a town center behind this, especially because he's not attacking me anymore. But he also could just be going to the heroic age. But this town center is really nice because there's a thing over here. So I'll just start building units.
Ég timbur samþykkt satt. Ég, já, satt.
Til hver er þar? Timbursveit.
Skipan, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin, ég veiðimaður.
Tilbúin, já.
And of course, then I'm just going to start spamming walls everywhere to deal with the... I might even start doing that now. To deal with the...
Já.
Whatchamabuckets.
Tilbúin.
As those are going to be a pain to deal with.
Skipan, veiðimaður. Fjósamaður. Hver er þar? Fjósamaður, fjósamaður. Hver er þar?
We have been spotted here, but that's okay.
Tilgjá.
Definitely win this fight.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já.
Til satt.
Til, já.
Já, já, grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til satt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Satt. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Ég vil. Sæt.
Skip ég til orustu slag.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Hver er það? Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já.
Okay.
Tilbúin. Já, veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Skipan. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Hver er það?
Já.
Tilbúin. Já, skip. Já. Ég vil. Hver er það?
Skip ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Skipan.
Satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er það? Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Til orðsatt.
Já, já. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan.
Okay.
Já. Tilbúin.
Get him out of here.
Samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
Skipan.
Satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Já. Ég er tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Já, skip. Ég vil. Já, tilbúin.
Hver er þar?
Finish my wall.
Grjótsveit. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Then I'm going to drop this.
Hver þar?
Satt. Já. Veiðimaður.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Hver samþykkt? Til já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Já, satt. Ég vil samþykkt.
Then I'll try and walk forward and grab that town center, maybe.
Something. Ég vil.
I do have elephant down the bottom there as well, right?
Skipan.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
And obviously we'll go this one.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Do I have an armory? Nope, let's get an armory down, and then we'll walk forward and try and grab that. Maybe a market would have been a better call.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Yeah, I've got no real reason to pop out and grab that town center and threaten this until I have my god power. So let's drop another armory and just get more upgrades in. Maybe grab this. After we've going to the next stage, I can take some villagers off food. Maybe now is fine to do that actually.
Já. Samt ég vil.
Hver þar? Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Timbursveit. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já, satt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Ég
I definitely need...
Tilbúin.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
I need to defend this side of my base.
Ég vil.
Pretty scared
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt.
about the old obsidian butterfly.
Ég
I'm also going to get myself some more
Hver tilbúin? Já.
Tilbúin.
of these guys for heroes.
Skip.
Já, ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Já, satt.
Is there a way out once this is in?
Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Hver þar?
Okay.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
I don't think there's a way out. Oh, I walled.
Já, ég vil.
Dumb.
Samþykkt.
Let's go down here and check.
Hver þar? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já, samt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Nope.
Ég vil.
Fantastic. We are
Ég samþykkt. Já.
very well defended here.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Let's just make sure we get all our upgrades.
Til já. Satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Now,
Já.
if we wander forward and he's not here, we can shoot this up. Then we have Gullen Burst and we have this. If he is here, then we just respect it and we walk back.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
He is here.
Satt. Já.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Satt. Ég vil. Já, hver þar?
Já.
Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Til skipan.
Let's wait on our upgrades, I think.
Í skipan. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Já, ég já. Skip. Já.
Once we get them all,
Já, satt.
I might try and make a push
Yes,
forward.
Ég vil. Já. Já.
Já, satt. Ég satt. Já. Satt.
Maybe pushing forward with the hill forts is a good idea. 'Cause as soon as I get this, then he can't pressure me over here.
Samþykkt.
Let's scout this way, actually.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Timbursveit. Hver þar?
Ég vil samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Hver skip? Já.
Sækið fram.
Atrás. Samþykkt.
Okay.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Samt grjótsveit.
Já. Til orðsturslag.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Sér samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já, til ég samþykkt. Til orustuslag.
Já. Já. Til að sækja. Til já. Samþykkt. Frá til já. Sækið fram. Til orustu. Sér já. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég að frá. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Skipan satt. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Satt, timbursveit. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég
Ah, shit, I have no heroes. Oh, there's a gold mine there.
Já, ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Sakkurjónsveit.
Satt.
You guys go here.
Til hver þar? Satt. Ég satt. Já.
I definitely need to find a spend.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Hver það? Já, samþykkt.
I don't need these guys anymore. I've spent all my favor.
Skipan.
I think maybe Rock Giants is the spend I should be doing here.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Já, til orustuslag.
Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Ég já.
Já, ég vil. Til já. Já.
I'm waiting on Mythic Age for
Satt, timbursveit.
the siege.
Skipan.
Because then I can just build Ballista to push through all this.
Já.
But
Já.
I know this is about to get very, very tough for me. So I need to make sure I get good value out of my stuff here. Let's go this one. Not yet. And that's about to be another purge, I think. Let's try and make something happen here with our god power.
Ég frá. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Já, satt. Ég vil. Ég satt. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já, hver þar? Timbursveit. Satt, timbursveit.
Skip. Já, satt. Ég vil.
I'm just going to keep pushing forward with castles, I think.
Já.
Já.
Skip. Sækið til orustuslag.
Satt. Já, til
Just kill this guy, please.
Frá. Tilbúin. Sækið fram.
Já.
Why is he stuck?
Samþykkt.
Actually, you know what? Let's just make these guys. They seem really good.
Skipan. Hver það?
Skipan.
Ég vil. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Skip. Hver samþykkt?
Já. Ég vil. Til samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já.
Hver er þar? Á.
Satt. Ég
Hver er tilbúin? Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt, timbursveit.
Já.
Grjótsveit.
Skip.
Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
hver þar?
Tilbúin. Skipan? Ég vil. Satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
Okay.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, skip hann.
You guys really just need to go somewhere else, don't you?
Timbursveit.
Ég sakkur ljótsveit. Já. Já. Samþykkt, já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Satt.
Hver þar? Timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
I never remember which upgrade not to grab there. One of them is don't. One of them is a like definitely don't grab upgrade.
Skip.
Uh-oh.
Frá. Til orustu slag.
Tilbúin.
Skipan?
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
GG. It works. Ah. There you go. Norse back on top. Ah. Just wall in your base. He can't do anything. Comes in with his bloody Deuterinos. And he goes, hold on, I can't do anything. That worked very, very well. Walls are the biggest counter to Aztecs, basically. Thanks. Sonag door. Walls are good. That triangle wall opener was perfect. Thanks, Lawley. Yeah, it did work very nicely. It was a little improvised. I'm sure if someone like Soup sat down, he could probably make something a little bit more efficient. But in the end of the day, you don't really need efficiency. You just need the idea. And then to play well. Yeah, Fafnir's seem good. These are a good unit. For some reason, people thought these were bad, but these are a good unit. Sad Fat, what's happening, man? I hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm happy with myself. Choke points were actually very bad for him. Fafnir eats Aztec, no ranged anti-myth. Lots of Civ struggle versus wall spam. Really? I don't know. What do you think? This game should have been Volcano God angle? To be honest, I don't know Aztecs well enough. For the Super Sean ones. And to blow up a position. Maybe. Maybe. Like, Super Sean ones make a lot of sense, but I am countering them with Myth Unit. That was like my idea was I'll get like mid game. Just come up with ideas mid game. Was Rock Giant to basically taunt the Shorn ones in, and then Fafnir to basically kill the entirety of the taunted units. Take Shipletex. Yeah, that probably would have helped a little bit, I guess. I think he probably could have also gone for multiple purges to kill off my units. Can we do a quick test and see how many Fafnirs you kill with purge? Wait, that's weird. I killed 2, but I only got 1. Only got 1. It's obviously well worth it, right? To just drop purge on them. You get 600 gold. They auto run out of the purge? Does Boit ever read the YouTube chat? Of course I do. I didn't realize these guys auto ran. No, that was 4. Oh, that's crazy. It kills 4? Of course, they were still in the purge range, but wild. Okay, there you go. If he purged my dragons, they would have all died, and I probably would have gone, well, that's broken. You want some Demeter? I'm playing random god. I don't like, I picked my god yesterday, and it didn't go so well. Much better to go random. Yeah, I think this purge god power needs to have a little bit of a cheeky fix-a-rooney. I'm pretty sure it's pretty simple to fix. I just used the wrong tag on it. They built their own system. I think the devs who made the Aztecs built their own system inside of the Age of Mythology engine for my brain isn't working. I can't. My brain just doesn't want to work. The devs for the Aztecs built a whole bunch of their own tools for the Aztecs, right? So in order to do the favor sacrifice mechanic, they had to build a new tool for that. In order to do the Tejipla mechanic, the new tool for that, and things like that, right? I think they built a new tool for the way that Purge calculates how much damage or how many resources worth of damage it does, when there's already a feature, a function inside of Age of Mythology for it. And I think the tool that they built does not calculate favor in the same way that the other feature does, the Aphrodite one, right? So they need to just swap that over, I think, is my guess. But basically, like, favor should be equal to 10 resources, but it's not. Do I ever play more than just 1 versus 1? To be honest, not really. I've played some team games some of the time, but it's not my favorite thing to do. I got Demeter. There you go. A little bit of Demeter for you.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορφάνη. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Φάνη. Ορθός.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέει έτοιμος.
Thank you for the subscription, Lolly. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming in and saying good day. Big legend.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Λέει έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Alright.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
We need to force drop here, I think. Otherwise, we get idle town center time. Don't ask me why I'd start open this way, but I felt like it would be a good idea.
Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέει
Okay,
έτοιμος.
that's fine.
Λέγε. Φάνη.
Now, I know Dudu likes to get in there and rush and things like that, so
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
I want to try wolves in this game a little bit, but
Θηρευτής.
it's a little dangerous versus the snakes.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Βούλ. Ορθός. Φάνη.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Ορθός.
I don't care about that goat. Do not want to fight for it.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόστεκτον.
Λέγε. Ορφάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέει μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. 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 Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Φάνη.
Προς μεταλλεύς.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Oh, crap.
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Λέει μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. 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 Μεταλλεύς.
Even with a garbage sort of
Έτοιμη.
position here, you can still get this all sort of walled up, no? Of course, I am aiming for a very, very late advance time here.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
I hate this. I hate this lumber camp though.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Λέει. Μα ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προστέκτον. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Λέει. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Λέει. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πανί.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Εις πολύ.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Προς. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Έτοιμος. Ωραίο. Λέγε. Εις μάχην. Ναι. Πανί. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Βούλο. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Εις πολύ.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Προς ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Θηρευτής.
Λέει. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Μεταλλεύς.
Καλώς. Προς. Βούλομαι. Πανί. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Έτοιμο. Εις πολύ. Ωραίο. Καλώς.
Προς. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Προς έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Εις πολύ.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ωραίο.
Προς έστω. Ναι, έστω.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Προς πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Πρόσε πανί. Πούλαμε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Προς βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Εις μάχην.
Προς.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχην.
Προς θρητό μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Προς έστω. Πάλι. Ναι, έστω.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Πανί. Εις πολύ. Έτοιμο.
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Προς τα βούλομαι.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι, έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Προς
Λέγε.
ναι. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Πούλαμε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Ναι,
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πολύ. Πανές. Ναι. Εις μάχην. Μάλιστα. Ωραίο.
Πρόστα μάλιστα.
Προς έστω.
Προς. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έτσι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πανί.
Πρόστα λέγε. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω.
Πούλαμε. Πρόσεχε. Εις πολύ.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Πανί. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσεχε μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος.
I think we survived so far.
Πρόστα. Έστω. Πούλαμε. Εις μάχην.
Λέγε.
Προς έστω. Εις πολύ.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Ναι, ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Προς. Έστω.
Πούλαμε. Λέγε. Έστω.
Μα ναι. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Πανί.
Προς. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πούλαμε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Προς μάλιστα.
Προς Πανί.
Πρόστα έστω. Μα ναι.
Προς έστω. Βουφορβός. Βουφορβός. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Ωραίο. Έτοιμος. Πούλαμε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη.
Τριτό. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσε. Βουφορβό.
Βούλο, μάλιστα. Ναι, ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
I really need this age.
Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Oh, it's gonna take a while to get there, though. He's already sold? This cheater.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Καλώς. Εις πολύ.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Ναι, μάλιστα, μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πούλαμε.
I wonder if he's going town center or not here.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Σβάκιν.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέει έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πανί.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Πρόστα. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεγμα ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε.
What's my answer to this? I do have an answer. I think.
Πρόσταγμα μάλι θρητόμος.
Έτοιμη.
I was just kind of hoping I would have
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
already had this already. That's okay. I'm just gonna bail.
Πανί.
Λέει έστω.
Ναι. Ούλαμε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Ούλαμε.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα εισβολή.
Oh shit.
Έστω. Ισμάκιν.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι, μα ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Μα ναι. Βούμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Παν. Ούλα. Μάλιστα.
Προς τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι. Πανί.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουλ. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Πανί. Έστω.
Προβούλο. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Ούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλι
Έτοιμη.
μεταλλεύς.
Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Ναι. Πανί. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουλ. Τέκτον. Μα ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ωραίο.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Πανί. Ναι.
Γκέρ. Προβούλω. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Εισβολή.
Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Όρος. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμη.
No, not my tree. I need that. Gosh darn it.
Ναι. Ναι. Πανί. Ναι. Ναι. Πανί. Ούλαμε. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Τέκτον. Μάλι. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Πανί. Ούλαμε.
I fucked up. I fucked up and lost my tree.
Μάλιστα. Πανί. Έστω. Ναι.
Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Όρο.
Προβούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Βρυτόμος.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Πανί. Ωραίο. Σβάκιν. Πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε.
No, I can't spend my fucking resources.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Ναι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Μάλι μεταλλεύς.
Ah.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Μα βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Machkin.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγει βούλομαι. Μπροστά εισβολή, εισβολή.
Έτοιμη.
Λέει Pani. Kalos.
Βουρισφόρο.
Pani. Rose. Bulame. Oro.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Δρυτ θηρευνέ μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε,
Λέγε
πρόσταγμα μεταλλεύς.
Etimos. Pan. Bulane. Esto.
Έτοιμο, τέκτον. Τέκτον λέγε. Έτοιμο, βούλομαι.
Malina. Es Malista. Izboli. Pani.
Πρόσεχε,
τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Wolf Kovacs.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
πρόστα τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Γεωργός. Πρόσταγμα της.
Proseke. Leje. Bulame. Bula. Esto. Ne. Pani. Ne.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Επάνι. Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Βουλάνι. Ορφάνι.
Έτοιμος, έστω, θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Why is my gold going down? Am I? Oh, I'm repairing the thing. That's why.
Γεωργός.
Makes sense.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προσαπεινός.
Λέγε.
Ne. Prostagma.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Prosek. Malis. Bulame. Bulame.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Kalos.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
Espan. Mal. Esmal. Ne. Pani.
Έτοιμο, ναι. Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόστα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα,
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
έτοιμο, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Φόρο. Φόρο.
Προς μεταλλεύς.
Μεταλλεύς. Βούλο. Μάταπεινό.
Βούλο. Ορφάνι. Ορθός.
Esto. Esto. Prost. Mal. Bulame. Etimos. Pani. Ne. Bulame.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε, μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Leje. Prosek. Prost. Mal. Pan. Es Malista. Ne. Ne. Pan. Es. Ne. Mal. Malista. Pan. Bulame. Ne. Pani. Ne. Ne. Mal. Pan. Es Malista. Bul. Esto. Ne. Pani.
Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι.
Mal. Ne. Pan. Mal. Esto. Pani. Esto. Mal. Ne. Ne. Malista. Pani. Esto. Ne. Ne. Pani.
Shit.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Bul. Es. Mal. Mal. Pan. Ne. Bul. Ne. Malista. Esto.
Εισβολή. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Es. Pani. Bul. Ne.
Έτοιμος,
Έτοιμη.
Εισβολή. Καλός.
Etimo. Leje.
Επάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Καλός.
Προστ. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω.
Izvoli.
Προς. Βούλω. Καλό.
Εισβολή. Φόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη.
Okay.
Etim prostagma.
Έτοιμος.
Etimos. Esto. Malista.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Proseke. Ulame.
Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόστα. Τέκτον.
Han mal ne. Malista. Han esto.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Han ulame. Malista.
Okay.
Han han ulame. Mal ne. Mal han esto.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Όρο. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Καλός. Εις μάχην. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός.
Esto. Ne.
Όρο.
Han ne. Malista.
Πάνι.
Han ulas ne.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Etimos. Esto. Ne. Mal han ulame.
I want this town center, I think.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Es ne. Mal han
Dude,
malista.
the bloody Migdol just don't die.
Ne hani. Es malista.
Okay.
Ulame. Ne es ne malista. He's bully. He's backing. Han esto.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός.
Ulame.
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Πρόστα. Βούλα. Ταπεινός.
Ne mal ne han malista. Ne.
Βούλαν. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Okay.
Ορθός.
Nice damage over here.
Ορθό. Πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Malista. Esto.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Εκβούλ. Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή. Καλός. Εισβολή. Όρο. Εις μάχην.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσπαν. Βούλον. Βούλον.
GG! Oh. Ah. He nice first game. Doo-doo. I got you in the trees the second time. Look at the trees. They're so OP. That was a fun game. That was a fun game, doo-doo. Nice play. So basically, hammer dryads are what we would hope the Aztec traps would be. Maybe. Yeah, Wither. Wither. I was saving Wither for if I needed to use it on my Arcadian Meadow. And then I didn't have to use it on my Arcadian Meadow, so we were all good. Oh, that was a fun game. Look at these dryads. Completely nullifying poor Doodoo's chances in this game. How many villages did I fall behind? Didn't even. Just a little bit. That was a fun game. You need to go into settings, Dryad count as ambush units while in tree. Wait, really? How? Sorry, Doodoo. I need to understand what I was just told. You guys gifted a tier 1 sub to Doodoo's the spot. Thanks, Jung. So you cannot select ambush units as a drag select. Yeah, but I don't use drag select. I use select all on my screen. What's the setting, my guy? Is it in DLC? I have no idea where to look. Select all includes ambush mode. Toggle this to allow units in ambush mode to be selected with other military units when selecting all units with a hotkey. That, ladies and gentlemen, might be game changing. My Demeter is about to level up to a level never before seen in Age mythology. I was currently held back by my own ability to select my units. Now, I will dominate the world. It's all over. I'm selecting my dryads. I'm still selecting my dryads. Never mind. It is a complete disappointment. What's the phrase? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Let's see cow tour while we're at it. What's it called? Cow. I found a cow. What's it called? No Demeter for you. No. My Demeter is still very good. It's just that the level of my Demeter, like at the current level, I'm held back by my own inability to not select my trees. But I almost lost the game because of that. I'm not even kidding. Kamina. I already looked at this. Yeah, I already looked at this. Doobadoo, doo dee, doo doo doo. El Camino. Alright, one more game against Dudu. Hopefully I get a nice safe gold mine this time. That last game I had to really work hard. That last game I had to work hard. Okay. Well, I have to work hard again. What's our plan gonna be?
是的，什么？建筑工。
准备好了。
什么？遵命，出发。
请下命令。
I need a house as well.
建筑工猎人。
什么？
准备好了，出发。什么？
I think I'll wall this here, and then I'll wall down this way, and I should be okay to survive his shenanigans early without having to worry too much. Skulls of Cercepes also is absolutely gigantic, so I think I just have to go grab that and I win. This is any early game shenanigans. That's wild how much that relic changes everything.
是的。出发。
Oh no, I need more.
出发。是的。
请下命令，出发。出发，遵命，遵命。
Go this way.
请下命令。
I need that there. Okay, and then 5, and then up to this way. What's this relic? It's not as important, but it is nice.
好吃的。
是的。准备好了，出发。 请下命令，什么？遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。是的。
什么？
猎人。
I also need to protect my backside here as well from the Anubites and things like that, but...
出发，遵命。
We'll work towards the first of many Quafu! One thing I've learnt about playing China is that Quafu are a good unit. Please explain where the hell that guy is going.
遵命，猎人。
准备好了。是的。
准备好出发。什么？
Big Valley statue is also really good. Yeah, I'm gonna get this first. No, I'm not advancing. Screw advancing. Advancing is for the weak.
准备好了吗？是的。
请下命令，出发。
准备好，出发。是的，好的。请下命令。
出发。是的。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
是的，好的。是的，好的。请下命令。是的，好的。是的。
什么？请下命令。
请下命令。什么？
遵命。好的。是的，是的。出遵命。好的。准备好了。是的。
是建筑工。
什么？出发。什么？好的。
准备好了。
是的。是的。
请下
命令。
遵猎人。
准备遵命。出发。遵命。好的。什么？是的。好的。
准备是的，出发。遵命，猎人。
请下命令，出发。 什么？出发，猎人。
什么？出发，请下命令。遵猎人。
准备好，遵命。是的，攻击。
请下命令，出遵命。是的。
是的。
出发，遵命。
准备好了。是的。
什么？请出发。遵命，出发，开战。什么？矿工。
请下。好的，准备好。遵命。是的。
是。遵命，出发。遵命。
Why are you out here?
什么？准备好了，出发。请下命令。是的，遵命。好的。是的。
攻击！
准备好的。什么？
什么？出发！
好，出发！是的，没用，揍他！
准备遵命。
出发！走起，攻击！走起，走，没问题，出发！
是的。
Wait, what the fuck is this?
伐木工，
走，没问题，没问题。
请遵命。是的。准备好了。什么？遵命。好的。
是走，没出发，没出发。走，没走，出发，没问，走起。没出发，走起。好，没出发，走起。
准备好了，遵命，出发。建筑工。
没问，出发。
请出发。是的。
是走，没问题。
请下遵命，出发。遵命，出伐木工。
走起，出发，没问，走起。
请下命令。
Should have grabbed my watchtowers a while ago.
准备好了，出发。
Dude, this is not working out for me in the slightest here. Oh no.
准备好了，伐木工。
I'm really trying.
好的，没问，出发。走，没走，没走，没出，走，没走，走起，没出发，走，出发，没走，走起，没出，走，没问题。
是的，
是的。
遵命，建筑工。
请下命令。
走起，没走，走起，没问，走，没走起，没出发，走，没问题，走起。
准备好了，出发。遵命，伐木工。
是没问题。
是的。
没问题，走，走，没问题，走，出发，揍他。好的，走，走起，出发，走起，走，出发，走，没问题，走，走，没问题，出发，走起，没问题。
Okay.
准备好了，出发。好的。
没问，走起，走起，没问题，走起，攻击。走，没有，走起。
什么？
是的，没问题，揍他。没有走，没有走起。
是的。
没问题，走，没问题，走起。
请下命令。出发，遵命。
没问题。
是的。
好，没走起。
是的。
没问出走，没问走出走，没问出走出发，没问出走起，没问出发。
什么？出发。
出发，伐木工。
是的，遵命，出发。 是的。
准备好了，建筑工。
是的，建筑工。
走，没问出发，走起。
请下命令，准备好，出发。请下命令。是的，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。 出发！
发。
请下命令，遵出发。猎人。
好的，
改。
请下命令。遵命。出遵命。准备就绪。出遵命。出发。请下命则出发。遵命，猎人。好，遵命，出发。什么？则出发，则遵命出发。请遵命攻击。好的，遵命。
是的，出发。
准备则出发。换弓，请伐木工。遵命，出发。什么？是的，伐木猎人。出发。遵命。准备好了，则出发。遵命，伐木工。准出发。遵命，前进。出发，开战。遵命，攻击，前进。请下命令。好的，出发。遵命。请下命令。准备就绪。
什么？
请下出发。好的，遵命。请下命令。准备就绪。遵命。出发。好的。遵命。请出发。遵命出发。请下建筑工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。
Alright.
好的。遵命。出发。攻击。遵命。出发。开战。遵命。出发。攻击。准备就出发。遵命。出发。准备好了，请遵命。建筑工。请下遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
什么？是遵命。出发。
准备就绪。遵命出发。遵命。是的，请出发。遵命。伐木工。什么？建筑工。
什么？请准备好了。建筑工。
准备好了。
好的，出发。准出发。遵命。建筑工。准遵命。遵命。请下命令。出发，前进。是的，请出发。建筑工。准备就绪。好的，遵命，出发。遵命，攻击。
是的。
是的。
准遵命，出发。遵命，请出发。遵命。好的，出发。出发。开战。准备就绪。遵命。遵命，出发。遵命。好的，攻击。请下命令。好的，前进。准备就绪。出发。遵命。什么？遵命。是的，建筑工。请遵命。攻击。出发。出发。遵命。好的，出发。出发。
什么？遵命。建筑工，请下命。建筑工。
请遵命。出发。准备就绪。遵命。出发。遵命。好的，出发。出发。准备好。建筑工。好的，准出发。出发。请下命令。遵命。请下建筑工。
是建筑伐木
工。好，准备就绪。请下命令。出发。遵命。准出发。好的，遵出发。请遵命。遵命。遵命。开战。遵命。出发。是的，则出发。是的，遵命。建筑工。
准备好。建筑工。
请下命令。好的，遵命。遵命。出发。出发。请遵出发。准备就绪。遵出发。攻击。遵出发。请下命。遵命。前进。好的，出发。准备就绪。为前喊。遵命。
攻击。
遵命。准备好了，伐木出发。遵命。准备就绪。
是的，没问出发。没问走起。没问走起。
好的。
没问出发，走没问题。走没问题，走起。没有出发，没有走起。什么？
出发，遵命。建筑
工。好的。
走起，没有出发，没问题。走起，没有出发。 走起。没问题。
请下命令。
出发。
准备就绪。
走起。
好的，出发。
下命令，遵命出发。
请下命令，准备就好的，遵命。
是揍他。出风击。好的。
什么
I think we lost. Maybe I should have built some units. Too strong. I think the I think the disrespect was a little too strong. I should get watchtowers, man. I don't know why I didn't get watchtowers. It's because these villagers were getting fucked up on my wood line. There was two. They didn't want to go onto these trees here and open up my wood line a little bit. They were like, "Nah, go around this way." So my wood income got screwed. Feels bad. Ah well. Today is not the day for the Fushi abuse. Do I have to? I've played versus this strat twice now. I tried to push it to the nth limit. I got debitor again. Fuck.
Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Λέγει ναι. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Τεκ μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Alright.
Λέγει παν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγει έτοιμος. Παν.
I keep getting the DLC civs, yeah. That's what my random is set to. My random is set to only DLC. Actually, I think I don't think I played any. You're right. I don't think I played any non-DLC civs. My wood lines are so bad. I don't want to chop that wood line there, but what is this wood line? What happened?
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτο. Βρυτόμος. Πρόστα. Θηρευτής. Έστω. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη.
Come on, Bo. You know you want to come to me. Don't tell me why you're not, because I don't understand.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμη.
Προσταγάνι.
Λέγει βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύ. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Έστω. Ναι. Έτι. Βούλο. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Έλεγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Guitar of Apollo, Ship of Fingernails is nice, but I don't really know if I have time to go get it or not. Nope.
Esto. Mali ne. Pani. Mali ne.
He just took it.
Ros. Esto.
Μα θηρευτής.
Ulame. Malista. Ettimo ne. Esto. Pani. Esto. Pros. Ulame. Pani. Malista.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Ettimos. Ne.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Malista. Ne. Ismakhin. Esto.
Λεκούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Πρόσε. Θρητόμος. Πρόστα. Έστω. Θηρευτα. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Esto.
Πρόσεχε.
Ulame. Pani.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Should probably scout, hey?
Ettimos. Pani. Ulame. Lay. Malista. Esto.
Ναι. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύ.
Pros. Leye. Est. Ulame.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύ.
Etros. Ettimos.
Προσταγβάνι. Ορθός.
Ne.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προς. Μάλι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ulame. Ne. Malista. Pani.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Τέκτον.
Leye. Ne.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέει ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω.
Προς. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Ettimos.
Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Βουφοργός.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Θηρευτέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Βουφοργός. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Mal. Esto. Est. Ulame.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
What else could he be doing? I'm a little confused.
Μάλι. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Lay. Malista.
I need to know.
Bro. Hani.
I'm too confused as to what's going on here. Do I make Cav?
Pros. Ne.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Okay, I'm gonna make Cav. I don't think it's right. I'm scared.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
I'm gonna stop making cav. I'm gonna make hoplites, maybe. I'll just make some cav because I need to.
Ulame.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλωμα. Ναι. Έστω. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
I mean, maybe I could have just gone heroic age.
Πρόσταγμα.
Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Πανί. Έστα. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Ναι, ναι. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέει τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Βουλ. Θηρευτής.
Ούλαμε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λες τέκτον.
Πανί.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτή. Τέκτον.
Πανί.
Πανί. Ούλαμε. Πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσθρητο. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Τέκτον. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Εισπάχει.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Πανί.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βουφορβός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Ναι.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πανί. Πανί. Ναι. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Whoops. What the fuck?
Βούλο. Γεωργός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ταπεινός.
Λέει ταπεινός. Ναι.
Ναι. Ούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Φρυτόμος.
Ναι. Βουνέ.
Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Έστω. Βουνέ. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Φρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πανέ. Ούλαμε.
Έτοιμη. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Πανί. Ναι.
Okay.
Λέει. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη.
Dude, this is still open.
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόστα, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
It happened again.
Προθυρευτής. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι.
Λέκτον.
Yeah, I need to get next stage.
Nesto, honey. Honey, esto, esto. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πούλαμε. Μάλιστα, ναι.
Δρυτόμος. Προστέκτο μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Προσβέστο. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα, ναι. Esto, ναι.
Προστα ναι.
Honey. Esto. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Πούλαμε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάγιο. Τέκτον.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι. Βρυτόμος.
Πούλαμε. Ναι, ναι.
I think I'm alive at this point.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγει. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτο μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόστα μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι, πούλαμε. Μάλιστα.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, ναι.
Honey. Esto,
He's got
πούλαμε.
so many units though.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγει. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Honey.
Έστω. Μάλι. Ναι.
Esto, honey.
Πρόσε. Βούλ μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Honey. Ωραίο.
Έστω.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτο μεταλλεύς.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Whoa! Strong misclicks.
Λέγε. Πρόσφυρη. Τέκτον.
Μα βούλομαι.
Esto. Esto.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Honey. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι, esto.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Θρυβούλο. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Esto. Μάλιστα. Πούλαμε. Ναι.
Now we get this tech, I guess.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Not really sure what's going on, so
Λέγε.
I am.
Μεταλλεύς.
I just need to get. I think I just need to get out of this to get another gold mine. Do I have any units in queue? No. Let's just get those out of queue. I can go Mythic Age as well.
Έτοιμοι.
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Θρυτόμος.
Yeah, he's literally just on one talent center, or he's about to put another. I'm so far in front, right? Right? I'm so far in front. Surely.
Προσεχέκτον. Θρυτόμος.
Come over here.
Πάνι. Βουλάνι.
Sell some stuff.
Βουλάνι. Ορθός.
Δώσε, χώρο.
Uh-oh.
Βουλάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
so not in front.
Malista. Leia.
I've got no units left. Oh no.
Προσέστο. Μεταλλεύει. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Leia. Ulam estis halos. Leia ulame. Esto.
Luckily, I got this really, really strong Phoenix. Otherwise, I think I would have been pretty much dead here.
Έστω. Λέγε τι πάνε, καλώς.
Halos.
Λέγε ορβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Εισπολή.
Έτοιμος. Πόρο.
Σμάκι. Halos.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ρο.
Έτοιμοι.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Πανί. Ναι. Εσπανούλαμε.
Γεωργός. Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βρυτόμος. Λέγεστο. Μάλιστα. Προσέστο. Ναι. Βούλο. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πανί. Εισβολή. Λέιε. Ναι. Εισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Πρόστα. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Τα πες, ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε, ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέιε. Mal ne es balulame. Es hani ne hani.
Μάλιστα.
Problem here is I need that gold mine over on that other side.
Es balista. Ne. Esto. Halos. Balista. Ne. Han es ulame. Hani ne.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Es ne. Ulame. Ulame. Hani izmakhin.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύει.
Mal han es ulame. Esto.
Καλώς.
Λέιε. Πόρο. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Πόρο. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Λέιε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα εισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Προβούλωμε.
Λέγε όρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμάνι. Λέγε βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ισμά. Πρόσταγμα. Όρο. Λέγε βούλαν. Βούλων. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε βούλαν. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Βούλων. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούμα. Έστω.
Ορθάν. Βούλων. Καλό. Εισβολή. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Ορθός. Παν. Ορθβούλαν. Ορθβούλομαι. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε πάνι.
More trees, I guess.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε, μάλιστα. Μαχανή.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστο.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύστον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Εισβολή. Βούλωμε.
Πανί. Εισμάχιν.
Yeah, you guys can just run forward here.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμοι. Λέγε. Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλωμε.
Έτοιμοι.
Oh, stupid.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ορό.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλ. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμοι. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Πανούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Los. Εισβολή.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε ορθός.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Εισβολή. Εισμάχιν. Ορό. Ναι. Βούλαμε.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι.
Έτσι, μάλιστα. Εισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε μάλιστα.
Ναι, έστω. Ναι.
Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έσφαν, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Μάλιστα, ναι. Βούλαμε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'm gonna need this lightning storm to get to this gold mine, I think.
Προσφανή.
Λέγε.
He's putting up another Migdol, but I think my lightning storm will kill it.
Βούλομαι. Ναι, μα ναι, έστω.
I will have a trade route, so that's nice.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει τέκτον. Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχην.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ορθός, καλός.
Εισβολή.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον.
Χώρο, εισβολή.
Λέγε.
GG! Well, that was a terrifying thing. I thought I was well and truly won, and then all of a sudden I got hit with the meteor, and my life got very tough. But luckily the trees came to save us. Yeah, the Demeter god is too strong. It's just the mill kills the mill's mining in the old mill's blood. Hestia's heart stealing the Phoenix was without that Phoenix, I think I would have been absolutely toast. I killed the 30 from pills with one tree, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, that was fun. Except for this. These woodlines were absolutely obnoxious. That was atrocious. Those woodlines were so bad. Need to micro, dude. Junk. Civilian units. We were always good. Jeepers, that was I think the meteor hit my villages on the gold mine. I didn't really look. Like, Dudu's complaining about my trees killing. How many vills did I get? I went from 81 down to 66. It's like 20 vills, but I went from 79 down to 55 with your bloody god power. Nerf meteor. All right. Nah, Dudu is one of the good ones. I like Dudu. He threw a really fun strat at me then. He went for a bunch of Anubites. The only reason I think he would have won if it wasn't for the Phoenix getting stolen. No joke. I do like Dudu. That's right, FDDCSJXK. Dudu's #1 in this channel. You might have the first next to your name, but Dudu's #1 in my heart. What are we gonna do? I've got one more. I think we'll do a cast, and then I might look to let's see who we can cast at this point. Give me a second, guys. Keto versus Aces Husk Super. I saw Keto poke his head in, so we're going to have to watch a game of Keto versus Aces Husk Super on Tezcatla Poker. Love it. This is perfect. So best god in the game, Isis, up against everyone's worst nightmare, Tezcatla Poker. If you lose to Tezcatla Poker, Oh dear. Twitch chat will have it in for you. That is for sure. All right. Soup with his livestock pen opening. At some point, I need to cast some Bronze League hero games. Yeah, we could do that again. Maybe tomorrow. No, I'm not on tomorrow. Maybe on Saturday, we could do some of that. FFA casting. We did a free-for-all not too long ago. We did it at the end of Pandora's Box 2. With all of the high-level players. It was a lot of fun. But in order to get those high-level players in, it's quite difficult. Yeah, shared livestock is good. Putting livestock pen next to gold or next to wood, if you're gathering food from it, can be really, really efficient. So... part of me feels like I would put it next to the gold mine, and drag the hippos over to the gold mine, but I don't think it matters. I haven't seen Zodiac in a while. Is he still playing? What strategy is he doing nowadays? Zodiac. Last match 33 minutes ago. There you go. He is still piling it away. He's always playing. Why do you want to share livestock pen? Well, livestock pen, it's not just food that contributes to the turkeys. Also, the wood contributes to the turkeys, I believe. And gold, too. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. He's always in game, so he won't see him in lobby. I see. Now, Zodiac's one of the good ones. He's just out there, and he's just enjoying the game, and I love to see it. I used to have beef with Zodiac. I don't know why I used to have beef with Zodiac, but I don't have beef with Zodiac anymore. He's one of the good ones. Same with Young Oath. I used to have beef with Young Oath, but now he's made it up to me. Staff of Dionysus. Okay, so basically what we're watching here is Soup about to show Keto, Severo Jones Bones the mission. I mean, the business. I love set mains, yeah. Yeah, set mains are the best. Except when they bear me on their stream, in which case then I just cry. Ah! Hue Coyote! Hue is the future of Tez once he has an actual bonus. He does have a bonus. Obsidian shards are obsidianly good. The only thing is that these ones, that's not a bonus. That there isn't a bonus. It's the towers and traps being built faster and doing more damage. Unfortunately. This at the bottom is a bonus. That's a bonus. To be honest, Huitzilopochtli only has one bonus as well. Ketz has got quite a lot of stuff going for him. Ketz has got the most amount of stuff going for him. But to be honest, I think if Tezcat Lapoca had a good god power, like a blood pack level god power, he would be way better than every other god. I think he would be the best god in the game if you had a blood pack tier god power. All right, we got the laser boys. I highly doubt Soup is going to even try and utilize those. The thing is here, Isis has got no way to stop the fast heroic of Tezcatlipoca. It looks like both players are fast heroics. Armory market. Market. Makes sense? To be honest, I would probably be considering, if I'm playing versus Tezcatlipoca, I'd just consider going for the second town center, but being on top of the gold mine early. Because I mean, the town center is garbage, but so long as I'm over here, and then instead of here, then once the heroic age is over, or once the attack comes, we just run back into our main base with watchtowers and the priests in our main base while we're getting to the heroic age, because we have good food here, and probably you're fine. Magic versus me? No, I can't beat Magic. I don't want you to just give Magic money. The Magic Man? I can't beat Magic. Holy gold! He's got the craft workshop as well. Look at this nonsense. Look at how much gold he's gonna get. He's got 17 villages on it. And he's getting plus 15% on prosperity. Unlike, I guess you get plus 20% with the Pharaoh. And then double temple and then into Tsitsimiddles, right? Oh, I love this. Sack everything into mass Tsitsimiddles. What are you gonna do, Keto? Huh? Build a bloody Migdal stronghold? You think that's gonna work? I don't think so. Bah. Ancestors Eclipse in the main base. What an abuser. Keto Severo Jones Bones. Big fat abuse. Oh no. Also, you can just do, you can just kind of hit this, right? Oh no, Keto. Oh dear. Rip the Keto man. Please sack the Vills. More tits and middles. I need more. This technology shouldn't cost gold. I'm gonna go out and throw it out there. This technology should cost food or wood. If the myth unit costs one resource, the technology for that myth unit should cost something different. It's actually pretty standard amongst every single tech. I could be wrong. Let me have a look. So we've got a gold, we got wood, we got a wood, we got wood. Look, F-Bot, you've got a guy, he's doing a myth unit strat at the highest level and it's working. I never want to hear shit from you ever again, F-Bot. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Look at all these priests priesting around. Oh, Keto wants to go for the gold mine again. Of course he does. Makes sense. He's going to try and beat the myth unit with the priest. We'll see if he's going to... It's 22 villages to 18, though. How hard can I kill my economy and kill your economy? Who kills their economy harder? Wait. How hard can I kill your economy while my economy suffers? One of the two. I don't know. He has himself a hefty amount of tits and middles. Look at the hefty amount of tits and middles. Look at how hefty it is. Yeah, kill the villagers. Or kill the Migdol is also perfectly fine. Now oh no. The hefty amount of tits and middles takes the dub. That's what I'm talking about. My guy Soup comes with a genius strategy, absolutely dumpsters onto the Keto Severo Jones Bones lame no myth unit strategy. See? Myth is the person who makes more myth units wins. It's been true since day one, and I'm glad that one person finally gets it. All right. Let's watch what a real hefty amount of myth units looks like. I think F-Pod's he's been grinding. He's been bugging me in Discord for way too long. It's time to not only enjoy the F-Pod heftiness of myth units, but also have a lot of fun with I think is it this one? All right, we'll try this one. Yeah. We're going to enjoy the heftiness of the F-Pod myth unit as well as make fun of the F-Pod because that's what I like to do. I also expect a membership for this as well. Just kidding, I don't care. Alrighty. First and foremost, what is this build order? Oh my, I'm just kidding. It actually makes a lot of sense to come over and get your Calpulli on wood first so that you can actually get yourself all of your stuff. You don't actually, as long as you put the villagers straight onto food, you will be able to avoid idle time. However, in building the Calpulli here and then getting the livestock pen, this does actually look like F-Pod is going to be getting idle time on his town center. I'm looking at this I'm very, very nervous for F-Pod here because I really don't want to make fun of him. I am trying as hard as I possibly can to not make fun of him, but there is a very high probability that he will have idle town center time here if he does not force drop. And I'm not sure if he's going to get there without, we'll see. Oh no. Oh, he force drops. All right. F-Pod is after all 1500. He knows how to force drop. His build order is primo and he's better than everyone else in Twitch chat. Yet again, YouTube chat just better than Twitch. What can I say? It's just a part of life. And like taxes, like friendships dying, and YouTube chat being better than Twitch chat. It's just how it is. All right. Look at this guy go. Should have given him more credit. Anyways. All right. We've got the spy spying around. And the next issue for F-Pod is that he has, for some reason, not built another Calpulli. He doesn't want to get the craft workshop in. What a waste of resources. Maybe he's onto something. The whole F-Pod game plan has got layers to it. Layers. You have layer number 1, which is 4 villages to wood lumber outpost. You got layer number 2, which is livestock pen and force drop. Then you got temple, house, and I'm going to go ahead and guess he's going to grab this town center. It's double gold mine Ghost Lake, so the second town center on this type of map makes perfect sense. His opponent, however, is going to be abusing Leto. I've since been hearing I've since been hearing a lot of murmurs about a certain god power in a certain minor god being obnoxiously obnoxious. So we'll see if that's going to be the case, as a was about to say a fairly nice advance, but slight amount of idle time there with the pre-queue advance. Okay. We got to stop here and explain one thing to the F-Pod Meister. You have 0 food in your bank. You have 0 food income, which therefore means you will no longer get villagers out of your town center, which is making me very nervous because villagers mean more resources, which means more stuff, which means more myth units, which then means more winning. Oh dear. Oh dear. He should, you could just leave one villager on food. It should be enough over the course of an advance time. Oh no, he's missed it. Oh, this is a nightmare scenario for F-Pod. He does get a Pegasus and the bunnies as the spider lairs, and the town center looks like it's going to come up. I like that. Makes sense for his opponent to do this. I love this scout. He sees what's going on. He's got to know there's a town center there. All right. My guy. F-Pod. My guy. Tailwind is, and I say this with love, because you just wasted it like a 1500. Tailwind is the best classical Archaic Age god power for the Aztecs, and that includes Blood Pact. And you used it to gain, I don't know, 5 seconds of walking time. Oh no! Why is it the best god power? Why is it the best Archaic Age god power, including Blood Pact, including Shockwave, including what's it called? Including Shockwave, including Kusanagi? It's because it has the power to win a fight harder than any of those god powers do. It allows you to utilize the Coyote Warrior better than any other god. It allows you to utilize your myth units better than any other god. It allows you to utilize the Ocelot Warriors better than any other god. The Eagle Warriors better than... Basically, in other words, if you have any control with your units, it's your Warrior Priests get better in the fight. It allows you to win a fight that you otherwise have no business winning, which makes it insanely good. All right, that's enough of that. All right, so from here, I'm going to go ahead and assume we want to try and get to the heroic ages fast as we can. Utilizing this agave bloom at the end of the Aurochs here makes sense. There's no real bad reason to be on like this gold mine here. So yes, you got back hunt, but you could take these villages and grab this gold, and then you could take all these villages and be on this Kalpuli with the agave bloom, getting more turkeys for more fun, but this is fine. All right, so I'm yet to see the hefty myth units at this point. There's only the one bunny, but I was promised hefty myth units. Now, the one good thing is, if our opponent is going to be going for a hefty amount of automatons, then the Tzitsamiddles will literally dominate them, because they've got a very large bonus versus myth units, very high hack damage versus the automaton's low hack armor. Why does the turkey sound effect sound like 11? It's because the turkeys are laughing at you. Oh, that's enough of that. Oh no, you used it here. But now you're not getting the... Oh, you moved the livestock pen over to here at the very least. There you go. A little bit late. Couple of scary automatons are in. No real units out just yet for the F-Pod Meister. He's going full abuse. 2 TC, fast heroic. Oh. Bunny versus Hero Citizen. Now, if we're going to judge the bunny's strength from its ability to kill a Hero Citizen, I would be very, very disappointed in you. Very, very disappointed. Alrighty. We've got the coil. How do I say this? Zhaoki? Is that close? I don't know. Alright, luckily we have this back gold mine, and we got the Kalpuli lumber attachment. Unfortunately, our opponent, he feels like he wants to charge in here. If he picks off the warrior priests, he actually can run in here. These warrior automatons are really, really good at tanking town center fire with nearly 300 HP and a 55% pierce armor. So that's a lot of stuff there. Forward Economic Guild as well as more pressure. Luckily for F-Pod, he's got a souped up god power, and he is going to be able to dominate here. And he does drop the Starfall down. Gets himself to some middles. A little bit late on getting the upgrade though, as the army will pull back. They can run back over onto the Lush and heal up as an option. But yeah, the Sitsa middles here should be able to clean up the majority of this, unless there's heroes, in which case there isn't, because guess what? Myth unit beats human unit. It's this crazy idea. Oh, one hero comes in is not going to be enough. It's this crazy idea. Myth unit beats human unit. So if your opponent has human units and you have myth unit, you will win. Look at this guy. And then now there is a hero, and F-Bot is, of course, terrified of heroes. He knows all too well that he should not disrespect the hero there. But if he has a couple of units, he can take it out. It shouldn't be too much of a deal. Big deal. A little bit of housing crisis going on. But that is what you would expect as the houses are coming up here. All right, a little bit of interesting upgrade choices here. I'm not sure why we're getting the human unit upgrade when we're going for a hefty amount of myth units. This here is a very, very small amount of myth units. I only see 4. I'm very disappointed with the current number of myth units. It's looking like F-Pod here is much less of a myth unit lover than he does claim. Currently, he is more in love with the human units, as he's got more human units than myth units. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Meanwhile, Thea is on the way for his opponent. Oh dear. All right, and more oracles for more shenanigans. I'll tell you the one thing that King Crimson should do here, and I would put money on him not doing this. But the one thing he should do here is actually go into Stymphalian Birds. It's the ultimate counter to the Sitsa middle. And so long as he's got some other units out, he can force the warrior priests away from all of this, and F-Pod will not have a amazing answer to said Stymphalian Birds. Especially when you go through Leto, you get the upgrade from the temple, this one, and you get the other upgrade, and you are basically good to go. Okay, so we see a Great Temple coming up. You can use there you go. You can use these guys to get the Great Temple up, and then you can put the villagers to actually gather resources, so it costs a little bit less to get the Great Temple up. Realistically here, there's not a huge rush, I think, to get that Great Temple up on the back, unless it was placing it here. Maybe there's a rush to get it up then, but on the back, not so much. Turkey's coming in. And these tits and middles, could you just imagine if you had a couple more of these? But oh, there's one Stymphalian bird. Only there were more Stymphalian birds. What could you do? F-Pod does manage to kill all these guys. Now, here's the thing, and I'm gonna jump on this before F-Pod does it. F-Pod wants to sacrifice his turkeys, and then he wants to sacrifice a butt ton of villagers onto the temple, right? This here is the wrong way to do it. Right? If you want to do it this way, I'm gonna give F-Pod the hot tips. If you actually want to do it this way, drop a second temple, drop a third temple, and then do it. And do it after you're floating the resources to actually build the Tsitsimiddles. Because right now, we're floating like 1,500 resources equivalent of favor. And also, we need to spend all of that favor, which means it's all gold going away. It means we can't build any of your beloved human units either. So you have to do it slightly different. You have the second temple up, but you didn't have the resources for it. So it didn't quite make sense. You could have just waited, did it a tiny bit later, maybe had a third temple up, and then get all of these tits and middles out like this. That would be your best bet. Is this not worth grabbing as well, if you're going to do this? Extra 15% favor? Only 250 wood? Surely that's worth doing if you're going to go for that amount of sackage. Okay, all the turkeys getting sacrificed for a big fat amount of resources here. Basically, every turkey for F-Pod will probably be about 100 resources in a bit. I do like the idea. Maybe it's like 140 resources or something per turkey bonus. Which is quite a lot. But I think you could have just you could have just got that turkey in before anyways. And did it the other way around. Before you sacked all the villagers. Sack one villager to get the turkey. Then sack all the turkeys, right? Or all the goats except for 3. And then put the turkeys into the palace. Right? And then sacrifice onto the temple. Makes way more sense. Because if you have like every 10 villages you have is what, like an extra 20, yeah, an extra 20 resources. Every 10 villages for the turkey. So if you don't want to sack like 15 villages and then drop your turkeys off. Better to sack one villager, get the turkey upgrade, then. But so far, so good for the Tsitsimiddle lover. He's got 12 Star Demon Tsitsimiddles. This is almost as many as Soup had, I think. And only 8 minutes later. 10 minutes later. 8 minutes later. Actually, Soup might have had 9. I don't know. He had a lot. He had a lot of Tsitsimiddles. Poor King Crimson. King Crimson had the counter in his clutches. He just couldn't see it. All he had to do is build Myth Unit, and he would have been there. Wait, you say it makes sense, but I've no... Wait, are you talking to me or no? Huh? Nah, he definitely had more than 6. It was at least 8. If not more. I guarantee you. It was a hefty amount. F-Pod is on 11 Star Demon Sitsimiddles. Which is a hefty amount. It's the right amount of Sitsimiddle for sure. King Crimson has had enough of the F-Pod show. F-Pod's very long and convoluted strategy ends up giving him the dub. But some improvements to be made might even get him into the realm of 1550. But then again, F-Pod's what are they called? Star Demon Sitsimiddles would have had some trouble against King Crimson's Stymphalian Birds if King Crimson decided he could be asked to make them. And as I always say, the person with more myth units wins, because myth units are really good in this game. So you should build myth unit and then go win more games. I'll give you a free tip here as well, Mr. F-Pod. Don't do this. This here is going to keep you at 1500. The way to get above 1500 is to say, okay, I have multiple units in my queue, in my buildings. Let's build more buildings. That is the way out of 1500. Probably you would get up to 1700 if you could fix that up. Hot tips. More buildings, more win. Alternatively, if you are at full population, then you would just throw down town centers and you would go next age and all that other good stuff. F-Pod clearly got the winning edge from that tailwind. Yep. Yeah, he sure proved me wrong. All right. I have to go now. GG's, everyone. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you. Husk Super is Test Cat Lapokering, so I'm going to send you over to him. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you. If not, no, I probably won't be on tomorrow. Probably see you on Saturday evening, my evening. So your midday or morning or whatever it is.